Fatality.
Morning everyone, how are we all? Hope you're okay. Welcome back to the channel. Welcome back to new daily races. We're going to do a little bit on this. We're not going to do a massively long stream today because it's bank holiday in the UK. So we're going to do I think we're going to do about 6 hours. I've got a video for tonight for a track guide, so that'll go out after we finish the stream. But yeah, I appreciate you all coming in. Get that early like in there. We'll have a little look at them now. I haven't even been on this yet today, as you can tell from 0 miles driven. So I've done no... I've seen the dailies, but I haven't driven them yet. So don't know if to do a little warm-up before we go into daily C or just go in with with not knowing where to brake. I'm not sure. I've got no audio. I've got no audio. Oh, don't be doing that. Got no audio on my headset. 1 second, chat. It's knackered. 1 minute. I'm gonna have to reset this. Come on. If that works now. If that works. Right, we got it. Right. Yeah, I mean, we got 4 minutes for the start of this race. Probably not the best idea to go straight into this with no practice. We'll be all over the place, won't we? I'm just looking at the cars that are being used. Yeah, we've got one in the UK, Bank Holiday Monday. It's Easter Monday. I don't know what to go. I don't know if to just have a little warm-up before we jump into this chat, because I don't want to kill anyone straight away. We'll just rent, because... Do you know what? Let's just... So you can only go these cars. There's no other options. Not really my favourite cars, but... Let's just go this. Let's just jump in. We'll just jump into the race chat, and I haven't driven this track in a long time, so who knows if we'll ever make it to the finish without it from dying about 10 times. I obviously know the other layout, but the long layout I haven't driven in ages. Let's just get... We can nearly finish. We should be able to finish a lap at least. Get a lap practice in. Yeah, I mean, we haven't had this track for a while, to be fair, have we? I don't remember the last time I drove this track. Three years, seriously. Bloody hell. That shows you how stupid the game is then. Shouldn't be 3 years until you use a track, should it? You should never have that situation when you're using tracks 6 times in 9 months. That shouldn't be a situation when like, there's no need for 6 times in 9 months if you haven't used this for 3 years. No, definitely not Porsche, no. Short one today, man. It's bank holiday in the UK today, so I'm picking the missus up from work, and then I'm having the night time off today because it's a bank holiday. I've got a video ready for the evening though, so probably only a 6-hour one today or something like that. 6, 7 hour at most, 7 at most. I might be just doing 6. We'll see. Oh. Too deep. But yeah, it's a bank holiday in the UK today, so I'm not doing 12 hours today. Not heard anything about that Porsche, no. Not sure where you got that info from. Are you saying you think there is a new one? Yeah, constant or no, just basically it's a load of rubbish. I've not heard of that, I was going to say. Be careful what you listen to, man, because it's not always real. So yeah, like Constance said, just ignore that. Yeah, just ignore it. It's not real, Porsche. It's not real. Like Constance said, it's not real. So just ignore it. Just someone probably making up lies for views. Is it someone making up lies for views on YouTube or something like that? It's probably. Don't know who, but I'm guessing it started with some fake YouTube video somewhere. Yeah, it looks like an alright race, to be fair. I haven't even driven a lap. Like, that was my first lap, so I don't know what I'm doing on this yet. I need to probably have a good 3 races to get warmed up. Oh, some fake silhouette post. Alright, okay. Yeah, I know you got a pit, haven't you? Yeah. That's loud. Who's revving like that? What the hell? It's a bit loud. Probably didn't need TC on. Don't really know how hard I can push through these corners at the moment. Oh, I just got hit. And again. Well, no offense, mate, but you just rammed me twice. What was he doing? Nothing I could do there. I was on his side and he just rammed me twice. Literally just rammed into me twice. I don't know what he was doing. I don't even know if he knew I was there. I'm not sure the braking points yet, really. I doubt tyre wear will come into this, will it, with ×1? Oh God. I went too deep. Oh shit. Wow, I don't like this Aston Martin. Why have I got this car, chat? I should have just done time trial. I should have went into time trial first because I don't like this car. Made a mistake here going straight into the race. I should have just went and warmed up on the track because I've got no idea with this car. No, I don't like the Jag. It'll be something a bit, I don't know, I'll have to look at what the options are. I don't really like the Jag either. I mean, I normally don't mind the Aston Martin. It might just need practice with it, but I don't think it's necessarily the car. I think it's the fact that I haven't done any warm-up. I've just jumped straight in without even doing a lap. So Probably need to have a good little couple of laps on it first. Them tyre temperatures are high, aren't they? No, I won't be using the Mustang. I'm going to stick with the Aston Martin for a few races, because if I'm doing it in this race, I'm going to stick with this car just to try and get used to it. Give myself time to learn it, because there's no point switching cars. Not yet. I haven't even done a race. I need to get used to the track and then worry about what car, I think. Jensen's binned it as well, hasn't he? That right front is going to take a beating on this track, you know. Just looking at that right front, and obviously I think you'll be alright for not changing tyres, but it's going to take a bit of a beating, isn't it? Right, just don't use first gear there. That's all it is, just stay out of first gear. A lot of lag on the lobby, isn't there? Look at the lag. Okay, I'm getting used to the car a bit now. It's way off pace there. Yeah, it's FR cars only for this. There's no options of MR or anything. Gonna stay in second gear with this. Does not like being throttled with the rear, just doesn't like it at all there. Oh crap. The wrong line. Stay in second gear. Just got to get back in the rhythm a little bit, that's all with this track. It's been a while since we drove that, the longer version of the track. It's going to be about a 20-minute race, isn't it? Are you sure we don't change tyres on this? Well, no, I doubt you do, but I'm just looking at that tyre wear though. won't be worth it, will it? It'll only be... It's only going to be losing a little bit of lap, probably. People are lagging a lot in this lobby. Look, that car in front was just stuttering. Yeah, you're right. Front will always take a beating on this track. It's known for it. It kills the right front tire, this truck. Yeah, that car's lagging. I can see his car just constantly jumping around. I had an email about Forza Horizon 5 if I wanted a copy, but I don't know if it's legit. Arcadia or something like that. I can't remember the name of it, but they said just send me their the region I'm in, and they'll send me a code for the premium version. But it's just, would I even play it though? That's the thing. Like, I ain't gonna be doing more than one stream on it. That's the problem I'd have on it. Like, what's the point of playing a game that you're only gonna play once for a stream? I just don't see the point of it. Like, I'm not gonna be playing it every day. I wouldn't even be playing it every week or 2 weeks. Like, it just seems like, I don't know. Is it worth bothering with it? I'm not so sure personally. I've got it on PC, you see, and I don't play it on that, so why would I play it on PlayStation? I've got it on PC, Porsche. I didn't really, it was alright for a week or so, but it wasn't that great. It was alright. I just don't think it sits well with the channel. Like, it's not a racing game, it's a open world type game. It's a bit different. Yeah, you race, but it's, I just don't know. I'm not that sure about it, to be honest. But yeah, I've got it on PC and I never play it, so what's the point of playing it now just because it goes on PlayStation? I just think to myself, it's just exploiting the situation, and like, I don't know. We might do one stream on it at some point, I don't know, but in all honesty, I just don't think I'd want to. I'd rather just do like dailies or something. It's not sim racing, that's what I mean. It's get the controller out and nah. I get bored playing on a controller, you see, so trying to stream that on a controller, within like an hour I'll be ready to finish it because I get very bored of using a controller. This right front is really slow at the moment because it's overheating. Yeah, you can play it with the wheel, but it's shit on a wheel, mate. I played it on PC on a wheel. It was terrible. Yeah, it's terrible though, man. It's terrible on a wheel. So what? It's as bad as motorsport on a wheel. Well, worse probably. We'll do a no tyre change and just see what happens with this tyre. I might even pit here just to cool the tyre down a bit. Or just stay out maybe and see if we jump a few. Probably better just to stay out, isn't it? Them tyres are overheating though. For your son, dogs, it probably would be a bit of a fun game. It's a fun game, don't get me wrong. It's just not my kind of stream game, if you know what I mean. Like, it's entertaining if you like open world games, but for streaming it, I can't see myself getting much satisfaction out of streaming it. Like, I don't know. We did try it. I mean, I have played it on PC, and I just get bored within an hour of playing it, so I just don't think it's going to be something I'd want to do on the air. I don't know, though. He'd probably enjoy it, Dogs. He'll enjoy that. He'll definitely like Forza Horizon then. If you like Need for Speed and anything along them kind of lines, he's gonna like it. Oh, that right front's just cooking. That right front is proper burning up, isn't it? At least I've got the hang of this car around here now, anyway. I mean, we're gaining on Sammy. Got a pit at the end of this lap. But the tyres might be worth changing here, you know. I think they might be worth changing. That's crazy that with ×1 tyre wear, the tyres look like that. Probably could have gone +5, couldn't I, as well, which might have helped a bit. I haven't looked at the slip. I haven't looked at the slip on this yet. I mean, the Supra is Sammy in the Supra, because he looks like he's struggling. Like, I'm catching quite quickly here, so his tyres can't be that great in that either. Yeah, I'll be doing it tomorrow. I'll be doing this tomorrow morning, definitely. Alright, let's go in the pits. No tyre change. Yeah, do you know what might not be the worst car? The 86. I don't know what's the 86 like on tyres. I know it's not the quickest, but with the tyre wear, it might not be the worst. I mean, we've got ourselves up to a P9 after binning it, so It's not too bad, I suppose. We've gained on the leader as well, so our pace must be alright. Considering we've done no practice, our actual pace mustn't be too bad. Yeah, it's only FR cards only for this. Otherwise, I would have been trying the Megane trophy out. That right front tyre is dead though. I think I should have used +5, shouldn't I? Yeah, Silvia will be good on tyres. Silvia's always been good on tyres, so... Just not my favourite car to drive, though. It takes me a while to find pace in that Silvia. Sammy's really struggling on his tyres, isn't he? Like, he was 5.5 ahead of us, and we've gained, like, 3.5 on him. So, that Supra... I need to have a little look at the replay and see the tyre wear, really, just to compare cars, because we could definitely... I mean, we spun, so our tyres could definitely be better. That's an awkward place to spin, F. That looks... He was in the top 3. What a donkey. What car is Jensen? Jensen's in the Supra, though, and he's been pretty much similar pace, so... I think he gained like half a second to 7/10 on us in the Supra behind, so... It could just be the tyres. Take out the spin from that race. Could have been fighting for a pole. Well, we would have been fighting for at least P3, but don't know how far up we could have got. You're right, telemetry. How are you, mate? We'll try that Vantage again, though. Without now I've got used to it. We'll try it again. I'll go +5 with it as well. To save the replay, I want to just see the tyre wear. We would have took a bit of life out of our tyres when we spun, so let's have a little let's have a little look at that because we're not setting a lap time, so we might as well just have a little look. What's the best car at a standing start in this group of cars? What's the is the Corvette as good as it is in Group 3 at starting? SLS as well? Wouldn't the SLS be all right here? I would have thought the SLS wouldn't be bad. I for some part of me remembers the SLS in Group 4 being okay on this track at some point in GT Sport. But whether it's different now on this, I don't know. Right, let's just go to the end and see. Obviously, some people would have changed tyres and some people wouldn't have done, so... Yeah, BMW. Is the BMW... Is the M4 in that group? I wasn't sure if it was in the group. Right, so... I'll say, yeah, Sammy killed his right front for the Supra. So, I mean, I had better front right. Look, so the Vantage looks better on tyres than the Supra, which is strange. Did he change? He didn't change tyres. So that car looks like the... Did he change tyres, though, on lap 2? I need to see. Wait there, did he pit lap 2? Oh no, he pitted lap 1. So he wouldn't have changed tyres. Wait there, did he pit? I can't... I'm confused. This is lap 1. He didn't pit then. Let's see where he pits. No, he didn't change tyres either. So that's the best car on tyre wear, the Silvia, by a mile. Silvia's the car for tyre wear, isn't it? Yeah, that's he didn't change tyres as well. So let's go and get in the Silvia and get used to that then, chat. Let's go and get used to the Silvia, because that's going to be the car, I think. Just looking at that tyre wear, that makes me think it's a Silvia. I hate this Silvia to try and get used to it, though. The only other... I don't know what the 86 would be like on tyres. Like, the 86, I'm not too sure. And the SLS... The SLS is normally quite dodgy on the front, so isn't it? On the front tyres. Yeah, let's have a little look at the leaderboard just to see what cars are up there as well. The fact that the Silvia is up there on the time trial as well. I want, like, how long's a tyre change, though? If a tyre change is only, like, 2 seconds, because on this track it's normally, like, 2.5. In Group 4, it only takes, like, 2.5 seconds to change tyres. I wonder if it would be half worth a risk of changing tyres at the mid-stage. I think we might have to just go with that Silvia, you know. Let's just get in this and see if we can get the hang of it, because I don't really like this car, so see if I can get the hang of it. If not, I'll go back to that Vantage anyway. Do you rev this Silvia out? I'm pretty sure you do, don't you? Just rev the knots off it. I won't set a lap time, I just want to use the Ghost just to get a feel of it. This handles pretty good as well, doesn't it? I think this will be the Silvia show. Like that fastest Silvia lap is nowhere near as quick as this car will go. Nowhere near. You can already tell that by just following it. He's slow in some corners. This Silvia will go a lot quicker than what that Ghost has done. You can brake so late with this car as well. It's so light. Okay, that's... I have a suspicion this is going to go very much Silvia, just by driving that straight away. We'll see. Let's see what it's like in the race. All right, we'll go from the back. We might pit. Well, if no one pits in front, I'll pit lap 1. Just try and get a clean run in with it. By the way, chat, feel free to smash that like. We're over the 30-minute mark. Let's see if we can get past 100. What are we on for likes? We're on 85. Let's see if we can get up to 200 likes, chat. We got 360 people watching. I'm sure we can smash 200 likes then. Let's go and get them 200 in. Appreciate everyone who's done that without being reminded, by the way. Thank you for doing it. Yeah, we'll probably pit lap 1 here. And pit lap 1 and then... Well, we don't know yet, though, Oatcake. We don't know. I'm just guessing at the moment. I'm just guessing because of the tyre wear on this Silvia, but let's just wait and see. Let's just wait and see. I'm guessing we don't need TC on, do we? Jumped it. Be careful of his ghosted car in front of me. Oh, it's good on the starts as well, I think. Okay, so it looks like the Silvia's quite good at a standing start. Oh shit, understeer, understeer, understeer. Oh. I think Sparks was bomb drafting, but we were going, I don't know, unless he just couldn't get out of the way. DDA, I don't know. The understeer there was terrible with this car then. Might just be cold tyres though. P1's gone. P1's completely gone, chat. I can't even see where I'm going here. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Oh, seriously. Every bloody race. I wanted to test this car out. All I wanted to do was give this car a try. My steering's gone funny as well here. It's going to the left. That's just annoying though, because it could have been a good race if people... It just ruins the race straight away from the start, doesn't it? You're right, Otto. too deep. Wasn't the best line. Need to get on the throttle earlier. You can really slam it down the throttle with this. Oh shit, what the fucking hell was that? Wow, that curb. You can't touch the curb with this car. That car just turned with the curb. It literally touched the curb and went. Didn't even turn. Like, what the hell was that? That's crazy. It's not as good on the curbs as the Vantage was, nowhere near. The Vantage was so much better on the curbs. I think it's because it's light, because the car's so light, you got to be careful on the curb. The Vantage felt pretty planted going over it. Right front, it's losing grip already with the temperature. Be careful in this corner again. This car worries me coming up to this corner. Is that a Silvia that's just done what we did? Possibly. Yeah, it is. Look, Silvia, same issue. The thing is though, I think I could have gone quicker than a 28 with the Vantage, so maybe it's not the quickest car over a lap. This might not be as simple as you thought this race, because the Vantage felt quicker to me in the race anyway, unless I just haven't hooked a lap on, which I probably haven't, but let's just take that wider line to get a better exit off here. You gotta go, if you go wide there, you can get much better exit speed, so. Oh no, don't hit me there. You just went straight into the back of me and pushed me out of the way. Don't just push me. Ignored yellow flag. Okay. I hate when people push you in the rear in the middle of a corner and push you wide. That's one of my biggest pet hates. Just bumps you out, bumps you in the rear, pushes you out of the way, and then carries on the overtake. It wasn't dirty. He pushed me out. Watch what he did in the previous corner, Russell. He literally pushed me out of the way. He rammed me in the rear and pushed me wide. I don't like that, so I'm going to send it back. 100% going to send it back there. But then bloody we didn't get a penalty for the crash. It was a penalty for overtake. It was a penalty because we overtook him under a yellow. That's why we got a penalty. Oh, the yellow flag, yeah. Where did he even crash though? Because when did that yellow flag come out? Because I must have been going for the move as the yellow flag came out, or near enough about the same point. Oh, balls to this race. We're gonna have to try again with this car. I only got my elbows out because he hit me in the rear and then pushed me out of the way and then overtook me. If he didn't do that, I wouldn't have done that because I would have been ahead of him. But if someone rams you in the rear and pushes you offline and then continues an overtake, I find it annoying. I don't like that. We've screwed this race, Keith, but we're in the Silvia. But this race is over. I'm not even trying now. I'm just cruising. We'll give it another go after this one. Gotta be careful with the braking there. I think I've got it sorted for that chicane, but see what the tires can still do at this stage. I had to lift off the throttle. A little bit tricky through there, Silvia. You're right, Reza. Not sure what he's doing. Too deep. Didn't Ken just change tyres as well? I think he changed his tyres and we're gaining on him and he's changed tyres chatting that car, which is crazy because that means that this Silvia is very strong on tyres. Alright, we'll pit here. We're going to be last pretty much, but I don't know yet, Costas. I don't know if it's that bad. Might be alright. It might. I mean, it might be an alright week actually. You know. Nah, Silvia. I think because of the tires, Silvia. You know. The fact that we were gaining on someone who changed tires, like, that says a lot to me. I mean, we just haven't had a good race yet, though, Dimitri. Like, we've got took out at the start of the race, so it's hard. You can't judge it by that because we got wiped out in a massive crash. There was about 6 cars, so yeah, I wouldn't judge it off that. I don't know though, Consta man. Like, do you not think that what sort of laps would this be doing if you pitted lap 4? Wouldn't you be in the 27s on the first few? I think you'd gain the 2 seconds back. It's only a 2-second loss. I actually think changing tyre might be the quicker way to do it if you start at the front, because I remember this track only gives like a 2-second loss of tyres in Group 4. I'm sure it does, 2.5 or something. If it's only like 2.5 seconds, surely a tyre change is going to be pretty close. I don't know. I'd have to see. I mean, the thing is, it might look like it's warm, but it's driving fine. That on the Silvia, like that, the Silvia there was still driving fine. We just got took out at the start by a massive crash, so we'll go again with that car though. Give it another try. Yeah, I mean, looking at the time trial, I don't think it's slow on pace, is it? I mean, I don't know though. I mean, look how far off. Look at the Vantage is what I said felt quick, and look. I wonder if that Vantage is quicker over a lap, chat, because with a tyre change, I don't know if to try a tyre change with the Vantage, you know. Because I felt like that Vantage was quick. I don't know. I don't know. Do you know what? I'm going to go back to that Vantage and do a tyre change with it. Let me get in that Vantage and change my tyres. Or even the Mercedes. It could be quite an interesting week for cars, you know. Yeah, I'm going to do a change of tyres with the Vantage and see what happens. Try and stay out of trouble, though. That would be a help. The Genesis? What for? What race, Danny? Do you mean that the Hyundai? You right, Russell? You going to the gym? No worries, man. I'll be going to the gym later. It's the Hyundai. I don't know if it's in the list. It's FR cars only for this. So yeah, if you're on about the Hyundai, I don't know. I don't think it was 10th on the time. I don't think it was 10th, Danny. Was it? Don't think it was. Yeah, the Hyundai. I don't think it'll be great on front tires, though, will it? It'll kill the front tires. It'll kill the front tires. If you're on a, that's the FR one, isn't it? I thought you meant the 4-wheel drive one. Don't know. I mean, the Vantage kills the tyres, but I'm just thinking here now, a tyre change with this car, it definitely felt quicker than the Silvia, but it could just be not knowing really. The best way to find out would be to start from the front and try and set laps, but this feels like it turns in really well. Let me just see this first sector because it feels like it's got better rotation. It's a little bit quicker than we were in the Silvia. Just don't use first gear with this car though. And be careful on the throttle. No, that's the wrong line. If I'm to stay there. Definitely better on the curb though. A lot better on the curb, this car. We don't want to go over the line. You alright, Fantax? Don't know yet, Ralph. I haven't had a race where I haven't been took out or crashed. Find out in a bit, like if we get a race in without... The last race we got took out, so... Let's see what happens in this one. Oh, some understeer there. You got a day off. All right, let's jump in. I might just run +5 even with this, even if I'm changing tires. Flexi's in the F-Type. Flexi will probably win this. He probably will, won't he? I think you're going to change tyres in a lot of cars, though, to be honest with you, Neil. Like, I think for this car, it's worth changing tyres after what we did in that previous race. It looked like a tyre change was the better option. Especially if you only lose like 2.5 seconds. If you're only losing 2.5, like under 3 seconds, you're going to get that back with a tyre change. Flexi jumped it. Flexi jumped the start. Oh no, don't hit me there. Oh no, 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 no. Jesus. See you later. Oops, a bit wide. Yeah, this Vantage is quick though in a slipstream as well. It's got good power up the hill. I nearly did what the Silvia did then. Nearly did the same thing. You don't need I don't think you need TC on with this, to be honest, Danny. You don't need TC on in this car, mate. That'll just slow you down. Oh, flipping F. Why is he going so slow? He's obviously got damage, or he's waiting for someone. Maybe waiting for Hogstone. I didn't look at the slipstream, did I, as well? Should have checked out the slip. Right, you can let him go. Don't want to kill the tyres, fight him. I'll see where I'm going. I don't know if that's a pen. Right front is getting cooked. Alright, let's keep going. Can't see where I'm going again. I don't like this. Literally just guessing where you're turning. It's so difficult. Literally 100% guesswork. Trying to stay with flexi, I suppose. The tyres look pretty good on this one, don't they? Because we haven't spun, the tyres look way better. They are fading a bit there. I don't like chase camera. Not immersive enough for me, that one. Wonder if custom slipstream's on here. Does feel like slipstream's quite powerful. I'm going to go for a lap 5 change of tyres, chat. I should have probably pitted then, though, to keep his slipstream. But if he comes out in traffic, that could cost him a bit, so we'll go for a risky strat here. Right, what do I do? Do I see if the Flexi's gone for the tire change? Okay, the car behind's going to bump us and work with us. Okay. It's gone too deep. Did he come out in traffic? Okay. I'm going to go for a lap 5 change of tyres and see. They are fading here now. I'm tired, they're definitely fading. I just braked way too early then. The telemetry is the accelerate. The green and red is accelerating and braking. So the red is the braking, the green is the acceleration. I'm going to go for this change on lap 5 and just see if it gives me slightly better tyres. We're gonna have better tyres at the end, but Flexi is gone. Look, Flexi must have came out in clean air there. Flexi gained huge amount of time with that lap. How did he gain that? Obviously, fresh tyres would have helped, but geez. Keep an eye on the Delta to P1 now with the fresher tyres. This will be interesting because obviously we've got colder tyres that will be in a better condition because they overheat so quickly here. But now we've got a battle, chat. That's the only problem. We're in a battle. But we will have fresher tyres towards the end than these. Look how much we're gaining from the leader already, chat. 6 tenths already. There. That's a second out of him already, chap. The change of tyre I think it might be the way. I think the change of tyre is the way to do this because we're gaining on him massively. But, oh, sorry, Pedro. Go, 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 go. I can brake so much later. I don't know if he's... Go! I presume that he's not changed his tyres, chat, or something, because I've got so much more braking capability than what he's got there. That's going to lose us. Whoa, Jesus Christ, what the hell are you doing? Forgot about the damage on the front. Okay, that's just gave the advantage back to P1, hasn't it? So he'll now come out ahead of us, chap. With fresher tyres, if he changes tyres. I need to get past this Pedro because I'm pretty sure he hasn't changed tyres. So the car in front's now got fresher tyres than us because of all that time loss there. That's annoying. That's the problem with pitting earlier, isn't it? The traffic, that's a downside. Damn. Maybe we shouldn't have changed sides in this one. We lost out on that fresh lap. We would have been way up there. I'm telling you, tyre changes the way, I think, because the amount of grip we've got now is crazy. Without that Pedro guy, I don't know how close to Flexi we could have got, because I think we would have been close to him. Should have went wide and then got him here, shouldn't I? Got off. I had to back off because he went wide. As soon as he went all the way wide, I had to get off the throttle. Sparks made the pleb and I had to back off. That's annoying. I couldn't carry on the throttle. To be fair, there was nothing I could do there because sparks went too wide. I couldn't keep on the throttle. I couldn't floor it because if I do, I hit him. So I had to lift, and as soon as you lift, the car just goes. So yeah, that was just unfortunate. We should have been challenging with Flexi there, but oh well. We went from the back and still got a P4 with a crash, so it's not too bad. From the back of the grid to P4 with a crash. We'll take that. Yeah, he went all the way onto the grass, and then I have to lift. I can't floor it because we'd hit him, so just unfortunate. He plebbed it in front of us. Right, we go again. I'm going to use the Vantage again with a tyre change. I think the tyre change is better. I think the tyre change will be the best way of doing this. All right, let's go again. Just different track, different car. Jesus, that's all it is. He's just probably not. A lot of people haven't driven this track before because I don't even. I mean, we're talking 3 years since this track has been used, so some people just don't know it. That's pretty much all that there is to it. The Viper will murder tyres here, won't it? Look at that one. I wonder if I've actually. I might have a livery for the. I need to speak to IDAS as well about liveries. There's something that we're adding something else. We might be adding something else to the liveries. I've just got to see something, but I need to speak to him over a message. How do I wait there? Silvia is good, but I think the Vantage is quicker, Susie. I think the Vantage is quicker, and then you got the tyre change that I think is worth doing. Don't know. Let's have a little look at the leaderboards and see. I need to get into the that Vantage. It's a long way clear, isn't it? Look, 7 temps quicker at the moment. The Vantage definitely feels good to me. Right, let me get in my. There's my Vantage. I wonder if he's done a livery one for it with telemetry on. Search. Let's see. I've got a livery, but I don't think it's been updated. But I'll search it and see. Oh, I need to do my car that I'm in. Current car. Oh yeah, there you go. He's done one. The legend. A legend. So we might be adding something else to the livery as well. I don't know yet though. I need to check on my emails. Right, let's go to join the race. Oh, I need to put the livery on, don't I? Quick. Probably not telemetry. Oh, I don't know. I don't think so. No, I don't know. There's nothing on here though. But my emails, I've had like 30 in the last 24 hours, so I can't see that far back yet. I'd have to have a look. But yeah, no, I haven't seen. I saw one from yesterday from Russell, but can't see any from you here. I'm going back Friday. No, I'll have to say. I'll search your name on it after and see. I get spammed with all kinds on my email, so it's quite hard to. Was it last Monday? Okay, I'll just search your name because it'll come up on there. It will then just put it into just yours only. What was it about? That's right, isn't it? Right, let's jump in. What type of ideas? Let's have a little look and. Okay, I've just gave it a quick read over. I don't know about the I don't know. I wouldn't know. I presume you mean. I think I know what you mean, but you'd have to see about obviously with time and that with what you're saying there, telemetry, because I already find it hard to get stuff done as it is. So I'd have to see about that. I don't know. Maybe if it's just one if it's just like one guide thing for each thing, maybe we'd have to see. Have to see about that. Possibly from that bit. With regards to the game, LMU, but you've already done LMU, haven't you? So yeah, you've already started on LMU, which is good because that's a game I would have picked, definitely. But the other stuff, obviously, I won't say because keep it over email. Yeah, that's LMU is what I would have picked, definitely. Yeah, you do not need TC with these cars. BMW is quite quick off the get-go, isn't it? awful start to this one. Oh, oh man, what was that? Oh, fucking hell, every race. Only had one race without being took out so far, and I haven't got enough grunt to even. I'm guessing it was Sammy, wasn't it? I've got damage still from that. That's this race is done. Do you know what, chat? I'm half tempted just to bail this and go and do time trial, you know, and just go from the front. What do we think? Bail it, do time trial, and go from the front, because we've only managed to get one clean race in so far. I just don't know if it's worth just going towards the front and going for wins, because it's too frustrating. Every race is getting ruined. Like, that's now like 3 races where we've been ruined. Don't know what the other day is. Yeah, fuck, it's not even worth it, is it? It's not even worth doing, because we're miles behind there. Let's... No, we'll do time trial. I'm not going to do that, because we'll be stuck in that, and that race is a bit. 5 laps of that. I'm not even interested in that, chat. I'm not even interested in 5 laps of that. We'll just do time trial and jump into that. We'll do daily C. What's this one? Ooh. Yeah, no, thank you. We'll do this. Yeah, no. That's a no, isn't it? I'm not really feeling that one either. Right, let's go towards the front, chat. We'll set a lap time and let's go and do some TT and get ourselves starting towards the front, because I've got another account if I want to that we can go from the back of the grid on. We won't be doing daily B on the back this week, because that race is just pointless. That's a sprint track. It's not worth doing it on that one. Yeah, daily B is too short. It's too short, that. Way too short. I've got another second account that we can use from the back on this if we want to do any racing from the back, but I think while people are still rusty with the starts, while they're like struggling with the standing start and being in close quarters, I'll start from the front, and then when people get better at it, then we can go back to the back again. Don't know how much you rev this out. I'm pretty sure you just rev the balls off it, but I lifted a bit. Hey, I made an Eiger guide. Not in that was in the go-kart, wasn't it? Oh no, it was in the Evo. It was in the Evo. I did one in the Evo, didn't I? Lost too much there. Way too much. That's messy. Lost time there. Okay, bit of a messy lap, but let's just see what it puts us to start with overall. I mean, 1 minute, let me just check something, because that wasn't a very good lap. Let's just have a little look. P6, okay. The Vantage is really good here, chat. The Vantage is OP. I think the Vantage is OP for pace. We'll take that for 1 lap. Let's go again. Let's try and get this a bit quicker. Tried that narrow line, but I don't think that's gonna work. Great, Dustin. Oh shit. I'm going for wins today. I'm just gonna use this car for now. I might try a different one after, but I'm just gonna go just start at the front because it's just too messy on this first day with the standing start from the back. People are just getting too eager to like send it, and yeah, you're just getting killed every race. So it just makes it, it's not fun for you lot watching if we're murdered every race. That's way off there. Don't know, I reckon a second lap will be slow here because of the tyre. The temps on the front right. I wonder if the first lap, it's better to do your lap on the first lap. We'll try a second lap, but it wouldn't surprise me if that right front causes issues. Yeah, shit weather here today. Supposed to be nice later on in the week though, isn't it? Time to gain there. We'll jump into the actual time, the proper race in a minute. And so we're still behind on that lap we did before, but I want to try a second lap, just see something. Try a second lap. I have a feeling that the right front's going to cause issues with that temperature. I think it'll understeer a bit. It was a shocking lap. Ah, it's too slow. Already feel like the right, I think the right front. Let's see what it's like through this corner up here. I drifted it here, so we should be able to go a bit quicker because I messed that up. The right front already feels like it's struggling though. Yeah, it's I think this is the first lap time trial for this one. The second lap might be slower. They understeer. The right front's way too high. You right, Gary? Double Garys. 2 Garys in the chat. How are we going to cope with this, chat? Right, yeah, second lap is just pointless, I think. You don't see white dog food because they don't put the same. It's because of what they used to put in the food. It's the dog food they used to eat that used to cause the dog food to go white. Better exit off that corner, don't we? Tenth down. Oh, I tried to floor it. Too slow through there. Yeah, need to get 0.6 really. See, that right front's already overheating. But it's not overheating, but it's getting hot, isn't it? Tighter line seemed to gain a little bit then on the corner, didn't it? I didn't change gear because I was drinking. Oh, well, we went a bit quicker, but I missed a bit. I probably lost a bit on that end there where I didn't change gear. What a donkey. Probably could have been a 0.5 that, but oh well. A little bit quicker. Should have been a 0.5, shouldn't it? I would think. We should be able to get it right up there though, similar to these, because we gained on manual on a couple of corners there. Just got to get that first sector right, and then there's a corner where I'm losing like 2/10, so get that right and we should be on a 0.1 with these, I think. Let me just try +1 with the brake bias, because we're obviously in no tyre wear, but the temps are still there, obviously. We'll join the actual race in a minute as well. try to get it up on that little ridge. EAP Paul, thank you very much for the 38 months, legend. Smash that legend emote there, chat. Appreciate the support, mate. Thank you very much for the 38 months. Morning, mate. Right, hold it narrow. Keep running wide there every time. Oh, no, 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 no. I've lost the line. I've lost it. Yeah, Gary. Halfway to 4. That's SDS maps, that, Gary. A little bit behind again. Can't get that first sector right at the moment. Got a little bit of time back on the long left there though. That was weird. Quicker, but weird. I feel like we can go a lot quicker there. Didn't really get very good exit speed. No, I've done it again. Got to get up onto the curb. Look, if you don't get up onto the curb, you just can't rotate the car there. Too slow. Let's go and join the actual race anyway. Starts in 9 minutes, so we'll get a lap in before we... What am I doing? Join. We should start in the top 3 or 4 here, no matter what, shouldn't we? Because we're P6, so I think there's only weight there. Oh no, we're down to P8, but I can't believe there's going to be 8 people in the... Yeah, there'll probably only be like 4 or 5, maybe 3 out of that list that'll be racing it. Put the ghost on. Yeah, I don't mind this track, to be honest. It's better than the other version of this track. I'll carry on chasing Manu because I'm used to chasing that, and I know where I can gain, so... But it's not... I prefer this to the other version with the dodgy chicane. Like, this... It's a better track because it gets rid of that horrible chicane, but... Fictional tracks are not my favourite. too slow. It's a 10th off. Let's start that again. We need to get that in 0.6. Is it gonna still too slow there. Yeah, it's way off. It's 2 tenths off. Oh, sugar. You'll find on the fictional tracks on Gran Turismo, the curbs are a lot more aggressive normally. They tend to use more aggressive curbs for some reason on fictional. Like, look at Dragon Trail, like Gardens, the curbs there in Seaside and that. The curbs are stupid. Still a 10th off. Donkey. Don't know if that's going to keep it. Oh, that would have cooked the right front, that though. Just need to get that start of the lap better. You'll see people well into the 25s here by the end of the week. That's a little bit better. Puts us up a little bit high, but you'll see 25s definitely well into the 25s because I'm gaining on manual on the last sector quite a bit. So puts us up to P4 in the world, but I predict you'll see that get a lot quicker. I'm losing in that first sector, definitely a 10th in there alone, and then just got to get the throttle better in a couple of corners. We should be able to get a 25, I reckon. I mean, would that do as a no? Leave that. By the way, chat, I've already got a track guide edited for Nations. I've just got to put it live. I've got to do the commentary after this stream. So once I finish this stream, I'm going to do the commentary and then put that out tonight. Because it's bank holiday, we're just doing one stream today. I'm I'm not going to do an evening stream. I'm going to have the night time off and spend it with the family. So I've got to pick the missus up from work at like 5:30. So we'll finish at about either 3:30ish, maybe 3:30, something like that. I don't know. And then I'll do the commentary for the track guide for Nations, and then that should be out. Nations is really tricky, by the way. Really tricky combo in that Lamborghini. But quite rewarding to drive. I did a 20.3, but there was definitely faster in it. But it is quite a rewarding combo to drive. So telemetry, you know what you were saying, by the way, about the uploading. So how would I upload my laps so people could use, like, if you're on about when you do that subscription service or like whatever, like a thing on it, how would that work? Like, so they can get my exact inputs. Do I have to like physically upload it myself, or can you take that data yourself from my laps? I don't know. Yeah, so yeah, but you know, you said about the braking inputs. Will that eradicate the braking inputs then, or you know, like with the braking, you know, but you know, like the braking inputs not showing exact for replay data. Will it still show the correct braking inputs for my laps then if it takes it from there? Because yeah, you could do that anyway, couldn't you? From like our best lap in time trial or something. Find our best lap and add that to it. Manu's in. Manu's in with the Vantage. Vantage is taking over at the front here, chat. That Vantage is definitely starting to take over, isn't it? So yeah, on the replay they show the ABS input rather than the initial first input. So on when we upload this, it'll show the proper input, won't it? I'm gonna save tires again. Can't bloody see. Get away at the start. So we want to just get away a bit at this first lap, and then we can fight a bit. Messy. It must have custom slipstream on for this race, you know. It has to. I keep forgetting to check it, but it feels like the slipstream's super strong. I braked way too late. Shit. Don't get myself in the pack. Oh, I don't know if I'll have dirty tyres here. You could just upload that as part of the subscription, couldn't you? Like, just take my best lap from time trial. Whenever I improve it, just take the best lap telemetry. I don't know if you can search for the best lap after. Oh, I've done that. Fuck me, that curb again. That stupid curb. That curb is so dodgy. But yeah, if you could search, I don't know if you can search for the fastest up. No worries, Sammy, man. That's why I've set a lap anyway, but now I've put myself back in the traffic anyway. Just avoid all the chaos now, because I think on Monday, maybe tomorrow I might go back from the back of the grid, I don't know, on a different account. Oh. Oh! I got took out, Cotton, man. I got T-boned by that car. Why? This is so frustrating. That guy just T-boned us. Oh, this race is really annoying. I'm getting annoyed with it, chat. Getting right on my tits, this race. It's not the radar, man. That wasn't. We were too wide, not three wide. I had the. He turned to the left when I was there, mate. That's what happened there. It's nothing to do with the radar. I know where he was, but he turned left. He didn't give me the space on the left. He's got to give us racing room to take that corner. That was too wide. Anyway, not three wide. Costas came from the car behind. I don't think that was on me, Kieran. We'll watch the replay, but I don't think that was on me, mate. I don't think so. I think I was ahead, and he didn't. He just literally kicked the back of my car, but we'll see. We'll wait for the replay before we judge it. But I personally don't think that was my fault. I mean, it's racing, lawnmower. That's what racing's about, overtaking. It's not about following in a line. Like, you know, the way you overtake is by going for moves, and we had that move done by going deep, and then we got hit. To be fair, we got hit in the braking zone as well, which pushed me further wide. If you look at when we watch the replay, I bet you I got pushed wide by them, which probably compromised me more because they went too deep. So I'll predict that they went too deep and hit me on the entrance in. And then that compromised us as well, so that would have played a factor in that as well when they missed their braking and went too deep. Try and save these tyres a bit, but we're going to have to do a tyre change because I might just go for a lap 5 tyre change and have better tyres. It's a terrible lap we're on here, but oh well. I will be parking it in the pits, I think. I will be parking it in the pits. I've had enough of this race already. I'm having no luck with this one today. No luck at all. We've only had one race where nothing's happened. Race B shit. It's shit, Dustin. 5 laps of Nürburgring sprint track in Group 3. Waste of time, that one. You won't be able to overtake in it. It'll be horrible. So yeah, I'm not going to do daily B. It's pointless. Give him space because I can see him looking down the inside. Oops, went on the grass. Nah, it's boring in Group 3. Sorry, I disagree with you with that one. Nürburgring sprint track in Group 3 is so boring because you literally just follow a train of cars until someone makes a mistake. Well, in top lobbies it'll be like, I don't know about lower lobbies, it might be a bit more chaotic, but in top lobbies it is literally just follow the slipstream train. That you won't be able to overtake. There's no real power zone. There's no top end zone, and you just follow the train until someone makes a mistake because it's an awkward track in the sprint one. The 4 one's alright, but the sprint one's too narrow and too tight. For Group 3 it is. For Group 4 it's not too bad. Group 4 works better at Nürburgring sprint. So yeah, I disagree with that for Daily B. Daily B's the worst race of the week this week, easily. We'll do 1 extra lap. We'll go long, might as well. Are your tyres bad, Costas? Front right, you mean? I presume you mean front right. You alright, Pio? Yeah, Charlton, good. Hamilton's, yeah, I don't know. Don't know what's wrong with Hamilton. He's just not it. He's not got it, has he? Feel like he's washed. I really do. I'm starting to feel like Hamilton is washed. It's a shame, but I think I think he is now. Appreciate your support, PO, you legend. Yeah, he's I think he's washed at the moment. I don't know what's going on with him. It's a shame. Yeah, but that was just a one-off, that good chap. So he won a sprint race, but then in the actual race he was crap though, wasn't he? In the actual race there he had no pace. So, I don't know. I feel like that was a one-off with a bit of luck, because maybe people hadn't figured out their setups at that point, but like the actual race, he was just nowhere on that China race. He was nowhere, was he? So once everyone got their cars where they needed to, Hamilton was again just nowhere. So I don't know. He definitely feels a bit washed to me. I like Hamilton. He's my favorite F1 driver, but I've got to be brutally honest. I'm not going to sit here and lie. I don't lie. Like, at the end of the day, I speak the truth, and I think Hamilton is coming across a little washed at the moment. Yeah, nothing's... I don't know. He just doesn't seem the same driver anymore, Dave. I don't know what it is. Some of it could be a mental thing. Some of it could be like a mental part of it. I really don't know. Yeah, Pio. Yeah, but the problem is though, Charles is looking good in that car, isn't? Well, he's not looking like it's not looking amazing with Charles, but Charles is definitely getting more out of the car than Hamilton, a lot more. Yeah, I mean, we'll have to see. Like, I think it'll all be down to how Ferrari's car is next year. But something isn't gelling with Hamilton at the moment. I don't know what it is. It's frustrating though, isn't it? Like, it is frustrating to watch. We'll have to see if Ferrari get a few upgrades, and then maybe the car will come towards Hamilton a bit. Who knows? Mess that up. Oh, bit wide. Might be a pen, don't know. No pen, we got away with that. That line the Hogsong did through there just will murder your tyre on the front right. It'll absolutely kill it. terrible run through there. More aggressive than that. Don't know what I'm doing. I'm all over the place. Wow, some serious understeer there. Yeah, in the top 10 straight away, Horseman. Terrible pace. Don't know why, but getting some terrible understeer here with this Vantage. So let's be honest, right, with the GT World Series, I know you're only trying to wind me up here, but if I would have tanked my DR down into like a couple of splits lower, I'd have been in the top 40. My pace was way quicker than people getting 340 points. And that's just a problem with the system at the moment. Like, I was out qualifying their pace, out racing them for race pace, but because we're in like split 3 and that, and sometimes split 2 when we get into the later lobbies, there was no chance. It's just so dodgy at the moment with GT World Series. You're best being around 72k, DR 72, something like that. That's where you get the best points, like opportunity of points. It's where you get all the easier 340, 350 points. What's he doing over there? Are you okay, Costas? What's Costas doing up there then? Yeah, but they've been running the wrong firmware, PO. They've all been running the wrong firmware. I thought everyone knew about using the base firmware with the updated QR and the updated wheel rim. So how many times have you seen my wheel do any of them issues recently, PO? In the last year, how many times have you seen my wheel disconnect? 0. 0 times in the last year. They've been running the wrong... I don't know why they were running them settings. Like, I've been running the base firmware on, like, the base firmware on this, and then the updated one, the latest one on the QR on the wheel rim, and I've had no issues for a year. So it's got to be something with the... I'm pretty sure that they were running... some of them were running totally different settings than what I run. I thought they knew about it. Like, I made sure I updated the wheel rim and the QR, but kept the base default. Let's have a little look, because I think we got hit into the braking as well by people that brake too late. Let's have a little look. I need to check what slipstream's on as well, because I swear it must be custom. It was lap 2, wasn't it? No, it wasn't. It was lap 1. Right there. Oh no, that was a mistake that put me there. And then, so I go deep, and then I got hit there. So that knocks me wide. And then we're only 2 wide here, look. So we're going over to take the corner. No, we were 3 wide there, to be fair. He was over there. So I've got to go to the right, but then I thought he would have gone further over. So he's really narrow. He's got all that space. I think he needed to give me a bit more space than that, to be honest with you. Unless he didn't even know we were there. So this hit here, that there pushes me wide, doesn't it? But yeah. Why does he not turn to the right there, though? Like, he's got the space. Why would you... I'm surprised he didn't turn to the right for that corner. Wow, bomb site here, by the way. Don't use radar lawnmower because it wouldn't... I'll tell you why it won't help. Because how would I see it? Why would I be looking at the radar in the middle of a corner? I wouldn't be looking at the radar, man. Like, the radar's at the bottom of the screen. My eyes are in the distance on the top of the screen. The radar is the most pointless thing. Where they put the radar, for me, it's irrelevant. I wouldn't look there. If they put the radar at the top of the screen, fair enough, I would look at it because it would be within my vision if they put it somewhere where you're looking. But you're not going to be looking at the bottom of your screen in that situation. Oh, see you later then, Lawnmower. I'm just saying a point about I don't use the radar, why I don't use it. Because I can't see it, but au revoir, Lawnmower. I'm not bothered. See you later. I'm just telling you why I don't use it, because if you play other games like ACC, anyone who plays Assetto Corsa will know where they put the radar. They put it at the top of the screen where you can see it, and visually, it's in your vision. Put it at the bottom of the screen. I'm looking at the corner up ahead. I'm not looking down there, so... If you looked at the radar, why didn't you give me space then, Stick? Why did you not turn to the right and give a bit of space? I don't understand why you kept that narrow line there when, if you knew that I was there. Surely you would have turned to the right then if you saw the radar. Because I expected you to turn to the right to give the like a little bit of space for me to turn in, Stig. That's all. I mean, it doesn't matter. I'm not. At the end of the day, I've said before, I'm not that worried. It is what it is. It's a daily race. I'm not that bothered. But I also got hit here into the braking. I think you're forgetting. I got pushed wide into this braking, which compromised me. Without that hit, I'm ahead of you anyway. So you hit me into the braking there, which pushed me wide here. So without that, I'm ahead of you anyway. So that has to be factored in as well. But I was ahead though, Flexi. I'm ahead of him. I was basically a whole car length ahead. So surely I'm the car in the lead. So as well, like, I need space for the corner. I've got to have some space to take the corner. If that's the rule, if that's how we're playing it, then that's how I'll do it then as well. I'll drive like that. That's fair enough. I mean, if that's what people are saying, I'll drive in that way. Doesn't make any odds to me. I'll just do the same. So, not really. No, Pio. Why would you ask me that? I've got nothing to say about that. I'm not religious, so yeah. Sad that he's gone, but it's just another person to me. on this track, Mondale, you will find time. A lot of it will be tire temps as well. I think people are not realizing. I think you got to do your lap on your first lap because the right front overheats massively. You're right, speed bump. Oh shit, I didn't have my hand on the... I might as well go. I didn't have my fucking hand on the fucking handbrake. Oh my god. What a twat. What a stupid twat I am. I literally didn't have it on the handbrake. Oh my god, they're already kicking shit out of each other back here. Oh, he's lagging. Temperature in that rear left tire. Can't see shit. Can't see shit. I used to go Pure Gym. I moved to JD. I prefer JD gyms now to Pure gyms, but they're okay, the Pure gyms. But the gym, when I went Pure Gym, half the equipment was always like broken or like out of use and that. It was annoying. Side by side's never going to work through here. It's just not going to happen. Not worth doing. That's that corner up then. Oh. Oh. Interesting. Don't think Luke was very happy with Danny there because he just rammed him off. Just gonna lose this all time though, this whole group's gonna lose time here. Oh God, what is going on? Jackie, man, why are you bringing that back up? We've moved on now, mate. We've moved on. Don't know why you're bringing it back up. God. I feel like the right front's caused, yeah, the right front's massively overheated. I need to somehow cool that tyre down, but well, we've moved on anyway, Jackie, so that's all you need to know. Bullshit. Right front is... I think it's because we're in the slipstream, it's just burning up massively. mean, that lap 3 was really slow. Definitely got custom slipstream this, you know. Has to be. Because the amount you're gaining in the slipstream is so unrealistic. It's got to be custom slipstream this race. You're gaining way too much. Piastri will have Lando all day. Lando's not got it. Piastri is world championship material. Lando is not. Sorry if you're a Lando fan. I just don't think he's got it in him. He makes too many mistakes. Far too many mistakes Lando makes. Oh, Jackie, man, we've moved on. Why are you still going on? We've just told you we've moved on. Can we just stop it, please, Jackie? Third time I've asked now, mate. I've said just move on. Maybe I should have turned left then and just kept it straight. Would have had the same situation as what happened then, but I went to the right. But whatever. I mean, Lando's got speed. Lando just doesn't perform well in like pressure moments. He makes too many unforced errors for me, Lando. He always makes little mistakes here and there, and I'm like, Piastri just seems like the more... For me, Piastri seems like the more rounded driver. Much better overall, but let's wait and see what happens. Who knows? They're going to have better tyres at the front now, aren't they? I don't even think they've lost that much on that lap because it hasn't been the quickest lap here, has it? Yeah, they're still way ahead. They work together, they're way ahead. This has been too messy in this group. Alright, to lift. I'm going to understeer it. Are you on about the race? If you're on about the World Series race, Jackie, that was your fault, mate. You must be. If you're talking about the World Series race, that was on you, that one, man. I might even have the replay there. I'm not sure if we watched it, but or if we got the recording. But if you're on about the GT World Series race, that was you, that, mate. I'm not bringing that back up, but you are there, mate. But that was on you, that one, definitely. There was free wide and you sent it in. You literally sent it into the corner in a free wide. Whatever. I'm not going to go there, man. I don't know why you're obviously coming in here for an argument, Jackie, but I'm not in the mood, man. It's bank holiday Monday. I just want to chill and have some daily races. So if you want to argue, go elsewhere, mate. I'm not interested. thank you for the $20, legend. Smash that legend out there for Evolve, chat. I'll read that on this straight if I can. Thank you, Evolve, legend. I'm gonna let him have that back. Danny, go back past. Go back past. I'll let him have it on the inside here, but I need to tuck in behind him. Go on, Danny, go. Go, 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 go. There. Now I can tuck back in behind him. Oh, he's got no pace through there, has he? Unless he's just trying to... Don't know what he's trying to do there. He was just really slow. Alright, let's try and get away. It's the tyre temperatures cost us rather. I think it's the tyre temps that has caused an issue on the controller, because you'll be killing that right front massively with the temps. We'll take a P3 considering we did the jump start. That jump start ruined it a bit, didn't it? Need to not do a jump start and we'll be we'll be racing with the top two if we don't jump the start. He means setups on the it just means the basic setup options, like differential and stuff. I think a lot of it is a differential with the controller. I think you need to like open the diff up a bit to make it a bit more like rotate a bit more. Strategy, pit middle of the race. Douglas, change tyres though. Definitely, I think it's quicker to change tyres because it's only costing a couple of seconds to change the tyres, and you're gaining more than that back on the last 2 laps. So I think it's worth doing it. Jag, probably all right. I mean, the Vantage is going to be the car though, as you can see from that. Like, it's already into the 25s. I kind of can see that. Like, the Jag, the Vantage is just too quick over a lap. This Vantage is the car to go, I think, to be honest with you, chat. I think this is going to slowly deteriorate into a one-make race. Let me just go +1 for this time trial again. Felt quicker when I did +1 before for time trial. That's too far behind. Jag went woke. That, yeah. Don't know what that advert was all about though. A bit weird, that, wasn't it? Like that they literally killed their brand with one change. Such a, like, oh yeah. Like, whoever was in charge of that change they did, Jaguar. Not a good move. No. Didn't get the line right. Tenth off there. Lucas, thank you very much for the 31 months, legend. 2/3 of the stream hit the like button. SDS kisses for everyone. Isn't that a song? Something like that. I swear that's the that's the legend out there for Lucas, chat. Might be a different not song. Might be, it's not kisses for kisses for my ex or something like that, isn't it? I know the song. It's always on in the gym. They always have the dance music on. That's the legend out there for Lucas, chat. I don't want to sing it. No, thank you. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, with the slipstream they're using here, you can use other cars, because to be brutally honest with you, I'm convinced. Let me just check. Oh, wait there. Let me just finish this lap. But I'm pretty sure this race is running. I'm pretty sure it's running custom slipstream because it feels super strong, the slip, when you're behind the car. Unless it's just the track that seems to be like very good for following. It could be the track. Ah, that wasn't great. Don't know whether it's a tiny bit quicker. No. Oh, was it? Or was it same lap? I might have just done the same lap again. I don't know. I think it was the same lap. I think. Not too sure there. Yeah, it is on custom. I thought so because, yeah, you can feel it in the race. Yeah, I was gonna say I think it's the same lap again. I lost a tenth on that last corner though because I was up on it. Or was it 0.001 faster? Okay, there you go. Every little helps. Every little helps. What's that, Susie? Who are you talking to? How's the PC alive again? Are you talking to? I presume she's talking to someone else. Right, no jump start this time. So custom slipstream, a lot of cars will be usable because of that. I would be interested if someone like fast tried to do a time trial with the oh yeah, Robert's PC died, didn't he? He said. I remember him saying. Has he got it sorted? No, I use the handbrake, Dustin. I always use the handbrake. I just forgot on that last one. By the way, chat, thank you for getting us to 300 likes. Appreciate that, legends. Let's see if we... I haven't even done any reminders. Let's see if we can get the 400 likes in. I forgot about reminders. We'll go +5. So that Silvia gets a good start, doesn't it? But the Vantage is definitely quicker than it, I think. We'll take that opportunity, although it'll probably get back past us with the custom slip. Right, we've got a bit of a gap there. We want to be away from the battling because when they start battling, chat, they lose so much time. Don't put the steering in, let it. So the Silvia's better on tyres, but over a lap, it's definitely not got the pace, has it? You can see, like, we've got some slipstream on, and it's dropping off on the acceleration. A little bit of a mistake there. Vantage for me so far, but it does kill the tires a bit, but it does feel pretty good around there. Right, front's starting to overheat already. Yeah, look, it's really building the temperature up. So dodgy through there. That was awful. Why are we talking about moist? What's going on there? Just worried in case Sean's entered the chat. Funny customers. Oh, turn. Oh, car's binned it behind. Someone's gone for an early stop. Silvia's got good tires. I mean, I feel like I had that inside cover, but I had to get. I thought he would just push us out of the way, so back out of it. Let him have it. Oh. And that Silvia is not the car. Like, it's too slow on acceleration. Good battle though. It's an alright race, this. When you have a clean race, it's alright. And this one's quite fun so far. Someone did pit early, didn't they? But I don't know how much they would have gained with that. There was a bit of battling on that lap. He's trying the no tyre change. Look, it doesn't work, chat. The no tyre change just doesn't work. Look at, he didn't even gain anything. That's crazy. You only gain, like, that's why it's a tyre change there, chat. That is why. Look, he's done a no tyre change and he's gained about 1.5 seconds, if that. What the hell? How far behind me was he on the pit stop, chat? So when we went in, how far behind was he? Because he's only gained about a second. How is that? That can't be right. Unless that car's really quick at changing tyres that Manu's in, maybe. This guy in P3, has he changed tyres like the lap before us? Need to get ahead of him really, don't we? Well, that doesn't make sense. Surely it's more than a 1 second loss. Unless his car's just quicker with a pit stop. Yeah, I need to get ahead of Infinity or we might lose contact with Manu a bit. Although Manu's not changed his tyres, has he? So Yeah, that. Yeah, but I can't believe he'd gain a second in the pits. He must have not changed tyres. There's no way he's gaining a full second just through the entry. No way. Nah, he doesn't have to change tyres in that, Silvia, but... Oh, no! I've fucking done it again. You giant fucking wank stain. Oh, my God. Done it again. Oh, that same curve. It's when the rear left is cold. So, that rear left tyre, when it's cold, same mistake I've done every time there. It's the first lap with the tyre when it's cold, because the fronts are warm, the rear's cold, and it's just slippery. Oh, fuck you, game. Oh, God. Annoyingly, Manu's going to be struggling in this because I'm convinced he didn't change tyres. Yeah, but the Supra's not as quick over a race, so. The Silvia does that there as well. We had the same issue with the Silvia. Knock jockey's a good one. Shit stain, wank stain, piss stain. Yeah. It all describes how I feel about my driving right there. I know that that corner does that, so I'm annoyed at myself for that. Jeez. Clapped it. As the guy in P1 forgot... oh, he's doing a note. He's going to pit at the last lap, isn't he? He hasn't pitted yet. Yeah, Susie, tell him. Yeah, you like the sketchy cars, don't you, Cottas? I'm not a fan of that, really, but I don't think that's very realistic. Like, race cars aren't sketchy. They have grip, so I don't agree with having super sketchy cars that slide through corners and that. I don't think that's very simulation. Nearly. Oh, dirty tyres. You can see how it's drifting. Went to, got dirty tyres on the rear. Yeah, I don't think Manu changed his tyres because look how much he's losing now. He's struggling. But yeah, we probably should have won this, to be honest with you. Because we had the fresher tyres. I'm annoyed at myself there, again. This corner, you just have to wait for about 50 years before you put any power down. Someone's been again, done it again. I need to figure out what that is. It's the way I'm braking. It's the braking I'm doing going over the curb. I think it's going on the grass, the rear right tire. It's got to be that rear right tire going on the grass for that corner. Has to be. He did it as well by the looks of it. Yeah, you've got to get your braking done before you get onto that little bit of curb and grass, I think. I'm not using chase camera, no. Yeah, I'm going to have a little look at the replay and just see. I think it's a braking. I think we're braking on the grass and it's snapping. It's got to be. Everyone's doing it, though. It's not just us. There's a few people doing the same thing. But I never did that when we did the 24-hour stream, did we? We did a 28 hours of that corner. I don't even remember doing it once on that corner in the Citroen. So, unless it's just an FR thing, I don't know. Let's go and have a little look at the replay and see. I can't race chase. I have done chase camera on Grid Autosport with a wheel, but I can't do it anymore. Just doesn't feel. I don't get immersed by it. It feels a bit, I don't know, weird. But everyone's different. Everyone likes different stuff. Yeah, that was before the update, obviously, wasn't it? I just want to see, though. Let's see, what happened then? So we did it on lap 4, was it? No, for lap 5. This lap here, so... Nothing looks off there. Like, that looks okay at that point. And then, look, it's the curb that unsettles it. It's the rear tyre on that curb. I think it's the rear tyre on the curb. There, it bounces. So, the tyre bounces off the curb. So, Manu goes more aggressively than me, though. Look, Manu's taking more off the corner than what I do. Maybe that's what it is. You've got to take a bit more. Let's go to lap 4. Wait there, where am I on the track here? I'm trying to find where the bloody hell I am. Right. I took more off that time. You've got to take more off the corner. That's what it is. I didn't take enough off. Look. You've got to take more off the corner so that it doesn't hit the curb. It's the curb when it lands. That's what the problem is. Because look, this time, look. My right tire's over the grass more. So you've got to get over the grass more to stop it doing it. So you have to avoid the curb. The curb's what it's bouncing the rear. Because look now, no issue there. And then I bet you on that last lap, we do the same thing again. I bet you I go over the curb on the bounce, on like the down bit there. Right, let's see. What I bet you I don't take enough off the curb. Look, on the curb, bounces off there. There's a big dip, and that's what's causing it. Let's see if Taylor did the same as me there. He did, look, the curb. It's a curb, chat. The curb's causing it. So you've got to take more off the corner. You have to take more of it, like, you have to be more aggressive. And cut, you have to cut more of it. Because, look, he doesn't cut much here. And then watch, as he lands there, look at the rear tyre just go. It bounces on there. And then it just snaps. It will just snap instantly. Now watch. It's crazy, isn't it? It's weird. And then same for me, look. I caught it that time, but still same result. Right, so we got to be more aggressive on the grass. Use more of the grass, basically. No. I don't like F1 style rims, Dogs. I've got an F1 esports rim as a backup, but I prefer round, big, like large round wheel rims to. Like I'll show you the one I've got. 1 minute. Let me join the race. Right, I'll jump into that. So I've got this one as a backup. Kinetic sent me this ages ago. It's good on ACC, so it's really good on ACC with like some cars. But I've got that one. But I prefer this. For me, I like the round ones. Yeah, you like big round ones, Lucas. Yeah. Right, let me go for a wee actually before this race starts and grab myself something to eat as well. Oh, I've got a bit of Easter egg there. 1 second. I'll have that in a minute. You in there, bye? Go, Bella. Got a bit of Easter egg left. This Easter egg was so much nicer last night. I had it in the freezer. Put me Easter egg in the freezer. It was so good. Not of my mouth, but. Right, Bella. By the way, chat, you know before with Jackie, you didn't ban him, did you? You didn't ban Jackie before, did you? I presume someone timed him out, but hopefully you didn't ban him because whole server just died. Brilliant. I think the whole server just died. No, that's my Easter egg. I bought me and the missus 2 Easter eggs each. So we both got a Twix one and a orange Smarties one. I just got a cheap one from Tesco for us each, just so that we had some. I'm not going to do Daily B because Daily B won't get us back into Daily C, and Daily B, Daily B shit. It's so boring. Like, that race would be so difficult to even overtake on. Daily A, looks like we'll have to do a Daily A, chat. This is going to be shit, isn't it? Is it? Please say that it's not reverse. No, it's a normal way, isn't it? All right, we'll go yellow. Yeah, the whole lobby died. It's been the lobbies. The servers on the game recently have been really bad, though. In my view, they've been awful. I haven't even done anything on this. I don't. Comfort softs. Oh yay! Loads of grip in these. Gonna be loads of grip on this one, isn't there? I don't know if they're revving this out or what. Why do I feel like this race is going to be chaos? Oh my god, what the hell is this car? I've got very light force feedback with this car. It doesn't feel right at all. It feels like there's no force feedback on it. Yeah, this feels like nothing on the wheel with this car for some reason. I don't know why. Oh, lovely. Did you see that? Hang on a minute here. They're cheating, chat. They're cheating. They're using the wall. Yeah, that's our first disconnection, but the server's been shit recently, haven't they, Moo? By the way, congratulations on your qualification, mate. Good stuff, that. Really good stuff. But yeah, the servers have been shit recently on this game. Like, I don't know what's... It's been about 3-4 months, I think, now, these servers. There was an update about four months ago, and since then, the game has been shit on the servers. Lag, constant, like, lagging around. Don't know what they done, but they've screwed up something. Yeah, what's mad? So do they do that to stay in? I don't know. What do they do there? They like gain so much by doing that though. Like out of that corner, you gained massive. Yeah, we just got disconnected as well, Ernest. I don't know. Game's just not in a very good condition at the moment, in my view. I think there's a lot of problems with it. I don't know what's going on. Yeah, you mean like the constant movement on cars? Do you mean jitter? I presume you mean by jitter, like when cars are like moving in the braking and like in front of you. Like I find it impossible to know, like when you've got a car doing that, like how do you overtake it? Because you don't know what their car's gonna do. I hate it, and I've had that loads recently. That weird jitter where that like, they go backwards and forwards and left and right. It's fucking annoying. Oh yeah, when they drive off the track and then reappear in front of you. Yeah, we had that one as well. When they go, it's like they're on the like auto drive just doing this, and then they suddenly reappear on the track. We've had that. I don't know what's going on with it. It's been like I actually think it's been quite bad for the last 6 months. This game for servers, the lag in lobbies have been quite bad for a while now. It's not rubber banding. Rubber banding's like for the AI. It's not that. I don't know what the cause is. Who knows what PD have done to cause it? You can see why he's done that, because he ricochets off and keeps the revs high. That's a piss take. You right, BP? So they're ricocheting off the wall, which keeps the revs higher and then just carries the momentum down the straight. I don't know why it's not a penalty, to be honest, or an invalid lap. I wonder if they'll fix that. Did anyone know if they fixed Nations yet as well? Did anyone see what they were doing for Nations? That was quite funny as well. Don't know if they fixed it. But they've been like this for like months now, Robert. Like I'm talking like half a year of problems with these. Like I remember speaking to Mikhail Zhao about it about 5 months ago, saying the servers are shit, and like he was saying he's noticed it as well. And that was like 5 months ago we were talking about that. Part of me wondered if it had something to do with GTA, because maybe they've reduced the servers on this while they're testing stuff out on Gran Turismo 8. Like they'll obviously do internal testing, but they'll need to do stress testing for servers. Don't know how they do that without... They'd have to do it some sort of private way of doing it, but you know, Gran Turismo 8 will be well into development now. Like it'll be fully into development. There'll be, you know, you'll be able to race online in it. The game will be that far ahead that online will be active on it. I wonder if they've cut back servers on GT7 or something, or swapped them over for cheaper servers and getting Gran Turismo 8 on better servers. Because remember, GT Sport went shit online as well. Like after the GT7 came out, GT Sports, the servers just went weird, just lag everywhere. Like just the lag on GT Sport at the end of it was terrible. Like once this game came out, it was Oh, it was horrible to race on it. Yeah, Ernest, I know. It's annoying, isn't it? Hopefully, it's just a little one-off or something. And maybe with a bank holiday, a lot of people are probably playing. Because I don't know whether it's bank holiday, like, in a lot of... I know that the UK and Germany have got bank holiday today. But I'm not sure about other countries. What is it everywhere that's got bank holiday? Because it might just be server load today. It could just be the sheer amount of people racing. I know, Lucas. I know they lie on the box, don't they? Yeah, but I didn't know if every country has bank holiday on Monday. Yeah, so it should be. That's probably the biggest cause of the issue. It's probably going to get worse by like 6 p.m. because 6 p.m. like America, well, obviously they're behind. Once they're all online, it's just going to get worse as the day goes on. I'd have a guess that you're going to get more issues. Why does my car look that cool? I swear I picked a yellow one. I thought I picked the yellow one. I would think around between 4 and 6 are probably peak, because that's when America are jumping on as well. By like 8 o'clock, a lot of the EUs are stopping playing and that, so probably between 4 and 6 is probably around peakish. Oh, okay. I thought... I didn't realise it was accelerating then. A lot of 7 seconds behind the leader on the rolling start. I think this race might have needed a standing start, chat. What the hell? Maybe we should have had a standing start for this. Oh shit, the rear went. I'm going to try and avoid hitting the wall. Is it worth changing gear? Probably would have been, but... Okay, I've got the wrong line there, haven't I? I thought I picked that colour of car. I thought I picked that yellow one there. Man, this race is shit, isn't it? It's spread out too much. Why have they done this at the start? Standing start could have made it a little bit more interesting. No, no, no. Oh, I've just done a big wall hit. Whoopsie! I didn't mean to do that though, to be fair. I was just trying to take the wide line. It's all a bit boring, this, to be honest with you, chat. Not that far off the pace. Oh, I got a track limit there. Crap. I thought that was okay what we did then. Don't know how much we'll lose with that. I'm not too sure. There must have been a massive gap at the rolling start as well between like P4 and P5. Because there's a huge gap in between the traffic. Are we going to lose much here? Not that much. Lose a bit. Right, that's the line I want to do without hitting the wall. Just avoid hitting it. Still get that wide line though. You can see it's slower than hitting the wall though. Look at that. 3/10. And it didn't do it properly before. Oh, hello, cat. You okay? Do you want to jump up? I can only see your ass at the moment. Thank you. Oh, oh. Oh. Was that Flexi that did that to him as well? Was that you, Flexi, or was that someone else? You can go down the inside. I'm going wide for this. Oh, I've used the wall. Bounced off. It's so hard to not use the wall though. Like, you've got to try and take that wide line without hitting the wall. It's actually quite difficult to do. We did it on one lap, didn't we? Oh. I braked too late, so did Flexi though. Ghosted. He ghosted then on the braking, didn't he? Oh dear. Hey! I just got passed into the wall. He's just gonna block him. They're just messing around, chap. What a player. Oh dear. The field spread on that's stupid though. Because of the rolling start, it ruins it a bit. Bit daft really. Should have been a standing start, it could have been quite fun. All right, let's go back to Daily Race C anyway. See if we get in that. Probably not Race B. It's a bit of a boring one this week, unfortunately. Like, Group 3, 5 laps of that. Yeah, it's just not going to be that much fun, I don't think. Like, the overtaking opportunities are very rare on that layout, so yeah, probably won't be doing much of that, to be honest with you. Just stick to this. This is the main one for racing, but unfortunately we got bloody kicked out of it before. Let's try and see if we can improve that lap as well. We'll chase that 25.7. I told you the Vantage would take over, chat. Look, the F-Type's, even the F-Type's like half second off. The M4's the only other car then, that's nearly a full, well, 7/10 off. Good stuff, Jet. Are you? No, I think the Vantage is quicker. He nails that turn 1, that Ghost. I lost a temp actually there, so it might have just been a bad. I forgot we got The Last of Us tonight, haven't we, chat? I'm dreading watching it with the missus because he really likes Pascal in it, and the way it's going, I've played the first start of the game and I can already see what it's leading up to in this episode, so I'm not going to say anything to her. She's going to be fuming though. She's going to be fuming. But yeah, don't give it away in the chat, by the way. Don't give it away in case anyone that hasn't played the game. I'm going to watch it tonight, the episode we haven't seen yet. Oh. The weird line, wasn't it? 2 temps down there. I can't see myself finding 2 temps here, but this race is alright, Floris. I wouldn't say it's the best race ever, but it's alright. Yeah, not the greatest week ever. Daily B doesn't look very interesting though. Daily B just hasn't. I'm not interested in that. Daily A, I mean, we just did it there. It's not the best Daily A ever either, is it? I'd say Daily A and B are pretty poor. Daily C is alright. It's okay. I don't know how boring it'll get by the end of the week though, because I think everyone's going to be in this Vantage by like tomorrow. So I don't know. You have to pit and change tyres, Floris. You can pit lap 3, 4 or 5 technically, because the tyre wear is quite aggressive. Even though it's only on ×1 tyre wear. So it's ×1 tyre wear on mediums. But if you don't change tyres, you lose out on the last 2 laps too much. Like, it only takes about 1.5 seconds to change your tyres, if that. I think you only lose 1 second by changing tyre. So you might as well change your tyres. Ah. Oh crap. No. Need the 0.5 through that sector. That's what we're looking for, 0.5. Got to get it right up that curb there. Definitely quicker getting onto the curb. So yeah, 2 temps down there as well. Okay, you can just floor it and get a bit of a drift going there. No, rear went a bit loose. Yeah, it's over a 10th down again. Too deep. No, you've drifted it. Idiot. Tried to send it on that last corner, but tyres will be too warm now, won't they? Yeah, they'll be too warm. I'm pretty sure the second lap is pointless. I feel like the right front just heats up too much and you lose the grip. See, that first sector always slower on my second lap every time. It's like the right front can't cope with these 2 long lefts. It's like the understeer's terrible through them. Yeah, I'm gonna start a new lap. I don't think it's worth even doing a second lap. You need to focus, not a Mondeo. That's too slow. Nearly a 10th off. It's gonna understeer. Felt that straight away. Right, let's just jump him. No point doing, not got enough time to do another lap. Oh, by the way, chat, we're 2 likes away from 350. Let's get them 350 in and go for the 400. We need 52 more for the 400. I'm sure we can get that in. Appreciate everyone who's done that so far. All right, let's check that 1 second. Ow. Yeah, we'll click then. See what we can do and see if we can we need to get a race without doing that stupid curb, and hopefully the lobby will work. It crashed before, so let's hope the Gran Turismo. I wonder if it's going to get worse and worse as the day goes on, though. This is the only thing I'm a bit concerned. If it crashes again here, then I don't know. Fingers crossed it works. Right, we're in the lobby. Is everyone in? Let's just check before we get excited. Right, we are in. The PS Plus won't change anything to do with Gran Turismo Online. The price of PS Plus has 0% to do with the online on Gran Turismo 7. Gran Turismo 7 is run by PD. PD have nothing to do with PS Plus price increase. Their servers aren't based on that, so that won't make any difference. Gran Turismo servers have been the worst they've been for the last 6 months as well, so yeah. I don't think the price increase will do anything. I'm going to try +3 instead of +5 for this race. Oh, man, you got a terrible start. Right, just let it coast. Went too deep then. Right, be careful here. Oh, hello, Kat. I didn't know you were still up there. Where have you been? She's gonna jump down now, isn't she? Go on, don't start stretching in front of my monitor, you donkey. No, you can't sit there. Come on, move. Come on, Tilly, move. Tilly, get down. Tilly, move. I can't see. Your tail's in my way. What's Manu doing? Bit of a scruffy start to the race, but it's going to kill the right front, that line. Oh, I'm going to get hit. Yeah. I think I might go back to +5. Don't know. Oh, the server's dying. Is it? What? Where is he? What's going on? What the hell? Working together, the two Spanish. The Spanish drivers are working together. Luke, I need some teammate up here. We got Spanish teammates working together. Come on, Luke. Good racing. No, I'm in the Aston. That was terrible through there. Oh, I nearly did it again. It's gone for a turn. Can't afford to go long here because the undercut, the overcut, will lose so much. We'd possibly lose 3 positions if I did an extra lap. They're going for the longer lap, but good stuff, James. Well done, man. Look at the gain on the custom slipstream on this straight, chat. Look at it. It's crazy how much they gain. Just trying to defend whilst I want them to fight through there. Manu backs out. Brake early, just let it coast. Oh, he went really wide behind us, didn't he? defending like crazy. That wasn't a very good exit. I knew that straight away. Drag race. Oh, it's gonna understand. I had to give it a little lift then. Oh my god. Hold that curb. Get it on the curb and hold it. You right, Jack? Well, this is a proper battle, this one, isn't it? I mean, that slipstream makes it so hard because they just gain so much on the straights. It's actually alright though, the freight rod. It looks, it's obviously overheating, but it actually drives alright at the moment. Just coast it, just don't don't panic in them situations, just coast that inside line. Then we're going to get over to the left here because he's going to try and go down that left-hand side. We want to get over to the left so that we've got the inside for this. Now he can go deep here if he wants. I'm going to brake it early and just try and hold the tight line. Let's see, he's got a good line. It's side by side. Just about got the inside. have to take a tight line. He's gonna have a look at that. Ah! Run! Run! No, no! Oh! Good race, though. Good race. Good race. That was a good one. That's so close. So close, chat. I hit the curb on the exit. Ah, no way. The curb on the exit on the left just unsettled the car a bit, but it was a good race. That was a really good one. That's how racing should be, though. That's how racing should be. That is how daily racing should be, chat. That was an incredible race. That was really good. We were defending so well for so long, and then he just got a really good exit off that corner, didn't he? All right, let's save that. Whew, that was close. That was close. That was really, really close. That was such a good little battle, though. We were like defending. Let's have a little watch of that side by side. Like, that side by side was just that was just such good racing. The telemetry is the brake. So on the lines, the red line is the braking inputs, and the green line is my acceleration inputs. The numbers are the tire temperatures. So that's the tires, left front, obviously in the position that they are on the car. So yeah, the right front getting toasted on there. The delta that you see at the top of the screen is based on the previous lap. So whatever my previous lap was, that bases it off that. I could do it to a fastest lap, but I do it off the previous because it gives you a better understanding of the tyre wear. So let's just see. This is where he went round the outside here. He had the outside line. He went for that real like wide line through there. Now, I braked really deep here. I just went super late on the brakes and tried to rotate it, which we just about managed to do there. And then I got enough throttle that I could take this inside line into the corner. And then through it, still side by side. And then again, we've just got enough of the front car to take that inside line through here. He tried to go around the outside. This corner is so difficult to go around the outside of. That's proper racing, that. That's proper racing. And then this final corner up here. So I got a little bit thingy. I had to go defensive into the entry, but then I went over. He must have nailed this exit because I did it quite well. Yeah, he got a really good run. You can hear the way the revs went then. And then I went on the curb on the exit, which probably lost me just a bit too much. So there, the curb. See how I unsettled the car with the grass? Hang on a minute here. Oh, that was close. That must have been a bit of It's that gear. It pulled on the gear, didn't it? When he changed gear there, it pulled. That's what got him the win. That gear shift. I had to go to 5th gear, and he was in a better... I think he was further on the revs, because my... Look, so he was higher in the revs on 5th, because that's got 7 gears. Mine's only got 6 gears. So I was lower in the revs, and I just didn't have the pull going into it. Let's have a little look. It was close, though. I mean... Good racing, though. Brilliant racing. Yeah, it's because he's got 7 gears. It accelerates quicker through the gears. But then he's got to change gear more times. You okay?
So, the mouse on the PS5, it's working on Roblox, but not on Minecraft. Like, it's not showing up on Minecraft. And when I'm actually in the game and I'm like...
You were using it yesterday?
Exactly.
1 second, chat. Let me just join this race and try and fix mouse on the PS5, because for some reason it stopped working, but it was working yesterday, so I don't understand.
The settings, and I turned it to fast, because on Minecraft it moves really slow.
Yeah.
And it's like not showing up, like, even when I'm moving the mouse to turn around, like, it's just not doing anything.
Let me go and see if let's just check it's plugged in properly. Right, 1 second, chat. I'll be back in a minute. I've only got 2 minutes open to start the race. That's weird. Don't know what's wrong with that. Anyone know what could be causing that on a PS5? Yesterday, the mouse and the keyboard were working perfectly fine on Minecraft. She was playing it. And then today, the mouse isn't showing up on there, but it's showing up on Roblox. When she goes on Roblox, the mouse is showing up. But then she goes to Minecraft and the mouse isn't showing up. It's like there's nothing happening. I don't understand. It's on the PS5, and if it's working on Roblox, why is it? It was literally working yesterday on Minecraft, no issue. So I'm just confused. Don't know if anyone knows what could be causing that. I mean, it can't be a software bug, 'cause it was literally working yesterday, no problem. Like, it was the mouse was working on Minecraft, no issue yesterday. Yeah, I'll tell her to do that, maybe use the mouse to start it, like click on it with maybe on the PS5. I'll try that after this race, see if I can get it working. Turn it off and off again. Yeah, maybe turn the PS5 off and go on Minecraft before she goes on Roblox, maybe. That might be a way of doing it. Right, let's... try and save the front tires. Yeah, mate. Control Alt Delete fixes everything. How are you, mate? Oh, scrubbing that right front a bit. Yeah, we're good, man. Glad you're well, mate. Yeah, it's a full layout for this. For a change. Didn't get it rotated in. Okay, he's gonna bump. Oh, went wide, really wide. That was terrible. That was not good at all. You alright, Mark? How are we, mate? And this custom slipstream, it's impossible to get away, I think, because they gain so much for that custom slip-on. It's crazy. Mark, thank you very much for the support, legend. Smash that legend right there for Mark for the £5 chat. Appreciate it, legend. Hope you had a good... Yeah, we had a good one, man. We didn't stream yesterday. I did a video, though, but I haven't put it out yet. I've done a track guide for Nations, which I'm going to put out tonight, because we're not going to do a nighttime stream with it being bank holiday today. Thank you for the support, legend. Looks like we've got ourselves away from that other group of cars here, though. Like, the top four have pulled away, haven't they? Right front is getting killed. I had to lift. Let's be very, very patient with the steering inputs. It's just killed that right front. Just hold that middle line again. A little bit of lag on the lobby then. You twat. Why did I fucking do that, you fucking wanker? Ugh. Didn't need to do that there. I just needed to take it easy and change tyres. Idiot. Oh, this race is doing my tits in, I can tell you that now. I'm getting annoyed with it. Getting really annoyed with this race. Always that corner there, always. Either the entry or the exit. Oh wow, this one's over, so nothing we can do now. Oh, he's on the grass then. Way too deep. Oh well, we go again anyway. We'll just cruise this one to the finish because we're not racing for anything in this one, so we'll just bring it home and then try again. We absolutely balls this race. Oh, the understeer. ADF, yep. The right front is lava, basically. Someone else has done the same thing there. That corner's a bitch. It's an absolute bitch. Yeah, it's what wrecked our race here. It's that corner that's just wrecked this one. Yeah, I've tried the Silvia, I've tried the... wait there. Did we just try the Silvia in this? But yeah, the Vantage is a car, chat, to be honest with you. The Vantage is, for me, it's the best car. I mean, looking at the time trial, Vantage is dominant. I think I started in the Vantage, then went Silvia, and then went back to the Vantage again. It's not the best, the tyre wear on this, to be honest with you. It's not the best, but... not the worst either. Oh, could have been way more aggressive on the throttle there. What car is that in the lead, by the way? I'm having trouble looking at that car in lead and figuring out what it even is. What is that? Not in the lead, sorry. In the lead of this group. The one... P11. What car is P11 in here? Like, he's going through... Like, one going through the corner now there. What car is that? Is it a Vantage? Or what is that? It's got some weird thing on the tyres. Like, the tyres look weird. I can't figure out what it is. Supra? Nah. Not, is it? Is it? Oh, it might be. It might be because what they've done. It might be because they've put the black, like, if you look what they've done with the paint job, it makes it look weird. It might be the Supra. No, there's only FR cars in it. I think it's a Supra. But they've done something weird with the, like, paint on the tyres, look. It just looks really strange. Yeah, I think it is a Supra. But look, it's the tyres that are putting me off. It looks strange. I think it's a Supra. Did you just get a penalty there? I was going to say, you got a penalty there. Tyres are faded. I think I've overheated my tyre a bit here. I was too busy looking at trying to work out what car that was. I wasn't even focusing. don't know. The back looks like a Vantage. The back of it looks like a Vantage, though. What the hell is... I don't know. Let's see. I'm confused. Vantage. It's a Vantage, look. That's crazy. It looks weird, doesn't it? Yeah, you just went to the start of the race SDS and looked what he was in, you little donkey. We know what you did. The back, it was a side bit of it. He had some weird stuff going around the wheel. It made it look, yeah, look, he's got like, what has he done to that? Has he just put big alloys on it or something? It looks really weird. It looks dead strange. You didn't know that wasn't allowed, yeah. Let me have a little look at the... Can't click on it from here, can you? But you can see what he's done. He's got some, like, weird... He's got big alloys, but I don't know if he's got a... Let me have a look. I'm going to save the replay and look what he's done here, because it looks strange. I know, but you weren't supposed to cheat, SDS. For God's sake. You're supposed to do it by visuals. Trying to work it out. I did say the back looked like a Vantage, but it just looked really weird. No, default ABS, Schäuble. Default. Like, see what he's done with the paint job on it. So, he's made, like, the black around... It just looks weird because of the paint job from a distance, because it looks like he's got like flared arches, but it's not. It's just the livery. It just looks strange. But I think he's got bigger wheels on it though, has he? I don't know. I don't even tell. It looks normal there. Right, let's delete that. I just wanted to see that. Alright, let's go again. Oh, yeah. Let's delete that. Already feeling tired. A little bit longer, chat. Not too much longer now, though, because we've done 5 hours. It's a bank holiday. Not going to do too much more. The visual of the rewind. Yeah. Oh, let me see if I can fix this for her as well. I won't bother about a lap time. Let me see if I can get a Minecraft working for her by doing what you said. Start it from the mouse. 1 second, chat. It won't be a minute. I'm just going to try and fix this for her. Alright. Save it a minute. Can't get it working. Don't get it. It's weird, chat. It literally worked yesterday. We got it working, and the weird thing was when we used the when we set it up yesterday. When I put the mouse on it, it recognized the mouse as a keyboard. It just said we had 2 keyboards on, but when we went into the game, the mouse worked fine, and also on Roblox, the mouse works fine. But today on Minecraft, it won't recognize it won't recognize it, and I don't know why. It's just not working, the mouse, but it was working yesterday. I might have to just order I'll probably have a little look and see if I can find like a PS5 mouse for her to use temporarily. It's weird, really strange. I was tempted, SDS. I don't know. Weird though. Why would it work yesterday? No issue. And then today it doesn't recognize the mouse. The keyboard works on there, but the mouse isn't recognized. No, the mouse works. It works on Roblox on it, SDS. So, on the same PlayStation, she goes on Roblox and the mouse works. She goes on Minecraft, it doesn't work. Don't know what she's doing. I don't know. Weird. No. USB. Oh. I don't know. I'll try and... I'm not streaming too late today, so I'll get it sorted. If not, I'll run Argus and get her... I'll buy her... I'll see if... I think Argus is open today. I'll have a little look and see if they've got a PS5, proper PS5 mouse. I'll get her one. Because she loves playing Minecraft with the mouse, so I'll just go and grab one. Oops. Trying to work with Manu a bit here, don't want to fight. Oh, bit wide. Oh, a little bit sketchy. A bit wide. shit. Don't know if you get a pen for that. Might have dirty tyres as well, I don't know. Or I'm really wide then. Oh, that water tastes weird. Oh. Oh no, Frankie's gonna cause us an issue here, isn't he? I would guess he didn't change tyres and pitted early. I don't know what he's done. How's he got there? Yeah, he's not changed his tyre. He's got no grip on that right front. Oh, he's let us through. Legend. Thank you for that, Frankie. That's legendary. Maybe he just wants to get the slip off us, maybe? So keep working with Manu for now. Nearly killed him then. Oh, a bit too much curb. A bit too much curb there. I'll see where I'm going. Trying to play it smart and then it will give us time to battle on the last lap. If we get the opportunities. He's driving really well though, Manu. It's gonna be hard to find somewhere to actually get the move done. I don't want to go here. We'll wait. I think he'd get me back if I go here. Need to lift a bit. Oh shit, I messed it up. No, 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 don't do that. I messed up the line. Right, let's just try and get a good line through this corner, good exit speed. He nailed it as well. I can't, yeah, I'm not in a position here. He's nailing it, chat. He's on fire on this lap. He's really putting in the lap time here. He's getting really good exits. I tried to get aggressive there, but I'm just too far away at the moment. I don't know what he's done with his tyres, but he seems like he's really looked after them well. Yeah, he's nailed it, chat. He's done a really good final lap. Wouldn't have been able to go for a move on him anyway. He's nailed that last lap. Great drive by Manu there. Really quick as well. We'll take a P2. I mean, Manu was driving pretty much perfect there. Couldn't really I could have gone for a move earlier on, but maybe I should have went for it on the lap before when I had a chance, because I thought I'd have opportunities on that last lap, but he drove the last lap perfect. Thank you, Russell. Oh, by the way, Russell, I saw your email, man. I replied to that. I replied last night. Yeah, check the email. I saw it though. Man, it's an amazing offer. So I just need to speak to IDAS, though, obviously, because I don't do my liveries, Russell. Oh, have you? Good stuff, Russell. I'll check it out after. Yeah, only if you're okay doing that, Russell, man. Obviously, we won't talk about it on stream. We'll talk about that off stream. Oh, he's already left. But yeah, we'll take the Vantage is going to be, yeah, the Vantage is going to be good here, chat. Really good. Like, the Vantage is just... It seems to be very competitive, doesn't it? Let's have a little look on the leaderboard. Alright, what's the closest car? The F-Type is half a second off, basically. No, but... Yeah. Oh, just over half a second off. The M4 is 6/10 off. The Supra, yeah, it's nowhere near. It's definitely the Vantage, isn't it? Like, the Vantage is the car. Need to set a better lap though. See if we can go a bit quicker. If you want to take on the Vantage, the Jaguar, the Jag, the Silvia, if you can get pace out of Silvia, it might work, but it didn't look very quick when we saw it on like before, so. What you need to remember is Lightning's not the average driver, so what he uses won't work as well for you. So yeah, like, yeah, Mikhail like can get pace out of cars that a lot of us can't. Yeah, only Pio has the ability to match. Yeah, if you say so. By the way, chat, feel free to smash the like, subscribe, all helps me out. Thank you to everyone who's already done that. Daniel, thank you very much for the 21 months, legend. Smash that legend out there for Daniel, chat. Thank you for the 21 months of support, mate. Much appreciated. Let's get her on the stick. No. So we need a 0.5 or a 0.4 through here, and we're not going to get it here, look. Yeah, it's one. Try and break late and just make up a bit of time. No. 2 temps down. Start again. You alright, Mike? How are you, mate? Bump him. Bump the ghost. Oh, again, that exit there. You get a temp on me every time. I just cannot get that exit right. It's FR cards only this week, Mike. You're not allowed to use anything other than like the selected FR cards. Quite good what they've done actually. But the Vantage is now OP now. So to be fair, the 4-wheel drive cars would absolutely kill the front tire. So don't even think, even if they were an option, I don't think they'd be getting used. Race A is shit, Alpha. It's going shit, man. It's not a very good race. Don't think we're going to get over the line, are we? No. Such a long lap. Yeah, we're not going to have time. Oh well, we'll chill it. Yeah, it's a bit different. You do need to change tyres still. Even though the tyre wear's on ×1 tyre wear, you do need to change the tyres. So, thank you, Baker Boy. But yeah, you do need to change your tyres, no matter what. I think it's the fastest way to do it. I mean, Manu's just shown that there with that finishing pace. You can't really compete against a tyre change if you know tyre, because it only takes like 1.5 seconds to change your tyres, if that. It's like 1 second loss, so there's no point not changing your tyres, chat. I wonder if they've altered that for this race or something. It's weird how Manu was half a second behind and only came out like 6 temps in front when he didn't change tyres. So it's like the tyre change is only like 1.2. Yeah, the right front gets killed, Mike. It gets really, really killed. Yeah, it's only ×1 tyre wear, but this track is a killer for tyres. It's such a long... If you think about it, it's like doing 7 or 8 laps at other venues in Group 4, and Group 4 tyres don't last very long. Like, the Group 4 tyre wear is extreme at the moment. The softs would probably only do, like, 3 laps here, and they'd be toast. Like, they'd be totally toasted. They'd be overheating and just being shocking for pace. But the mediums, they can last the race just about, but the pace dies at the end. So, yeah. Oh, there's a wasp on my window. That on it? Get out. Get this wasp out. Get out. Don't come back in as well. Cheeky little shit. No, it's just medium tyres only. Medium only for this race. Oh, God. Yeah, but by the way, chat, we're not streaming tonight, just so you know. With it being bank holidays today, I'm only doing a little bit longer here now, because I've been on since just before 9 o'clock. So I've got a video that I need to commentate on. I've already got that ready for tonight. A track. If anyone's looking for some help for Nations, I've got the guide coming out this evening. So that'll be on the channel this evening. I've just got to do the commentary on it. And then, yeah, I'm having the evening off because it's bank holiday. So we'll be back as per usual tomorrow. Nations is on Wednesday. Nations is on Wednesday. Right, it's got a little bit more competitive in here, hasn't it? Look at the lap times on the 0.3. Right, this is going to be a different... I need to get a better lap in, really, don't I? I need to get that 0.1, but... For this, I think it is literally the Aston Martin. I don't know what the SLS would be like, but... You're right, Skeletor, by the way. Well, I'm allowed to have... It's a bank holiday. I'm allowed to... And I've already got a video ready for the evening, so... I'm allowed to have the evening off, chat. You can. You can get a snack. In your American accent. No, done it again. I can't even turn this car around because it's not got the power to. Yeah, fuck this. Let's go and do TT, chat. We'll bail that. There's no point. We'll bail that. Let's go and do a bit of TT for a bit because we've not got much longer left anyway. So I'll do this. That race is done. I got too aggressive on the throttle. Let's try and get this lap a bit better. See if we can go faster. Let's load that up. I'm not bothered about DR on this account, but it doesn't really matter. I really wish they'd let you use the handbrake in certain situations so you could rotate the car. Just allow us to use it in like moments like that, but I suppose it's how do they distinguish it? No, too aggressive on the entry. I need to take a slower entry, faster exit. No, I know they used to let you use, but it'd be good if they did a way of like some sort. I don't know how they'd work out that if you were trying to recover a car, you could use it maybe, but. I know, obviously I don't want it being available while driving, that's what I'm saying. They'd have to figure out a way of doing it when recovering from some sort of situation like that. That line's better, isn't it? That's the line that we needed to do. No, I went too deep. Crap. Damn. Yeah, I've just lost I was up by a tenth and I've just lost 2 tenths in that sector alone there. I don't think this is worth carrying on. I think we're too far behind. Yeah, I've messed that up anyway. Alright, let's start again. Last place, Cam? What do you mean? What do you mean, Alpha? What do you mean? What happened to it? We did it last week. We were doing it last week. No, not yet. We're nearly on A rank. We're only trying to get that one up to A rank though, because we're only doing daily B to get it there. But we won't be doing daily B this week because it's basically impossible on that one. It's not a very good race for it. Okay, that might be a bit quicker again. Because it's impossible to do A+ on daily B SDS. It's impossible from the back of the grid. You can't do daily race B to A+ on daily B only from the back. It's literally not possible to do, mate. I don't even think some of the fastest drivers on the game could do it. I need a 0.4 through there. Well, no, because it wouldn't be fun because you wouldn't get any higher than A. Once you get to like A rank, you'll be in with top split sometime, and you physically won't be able to go from the back of daily B and get top 6s and 7s. Not in a top split race, you won't, and because you'll be into top split before you get to A+, and you ain't gonna go from the back of the grid in 5 laps, are you? Like this week's daily B would be basically totally impossible to do it because there's no way you're gaining that much time on daily B in 5 laps. I'm up here, but that's a good exit. If I get a good last corner here, it's quicker. I think that's quicker. I think. Yeah, it's a little bit quicker. It's a little bit quicker. Not much quicker, but it is a tiny bit quicker. Where does that put us now? Let's have a little look. So it didn't take us very long to do it once we're off. Once we're in time trial, not doing it before a race, it took us 1 lap pretty much. Well, 2 laps if you count the mess up. Still need to get a 25 though, don't we? Where does that put us now? Up to P14, but no ghost now for that. So we're up to P14, but there's no ghost on it. See if we can go a bit quicker. We should be able to go another tempo over that, I think. Yeah. He's nearly 3/4 of the way through the download, Lucas. Just don't ask SDS how long 3/4 is. Yeah, it is Corsair. Vantage. Pretty much everyone in the Vantage now. Alpha, thank you for the $10, legend. What's that? I recommend that last place account. What do you mean? I don't know what you mean, Alpha. I don't know what you mean. What do you mean? You recommend what? I recommend the last place account, even if you have to. I don't want to set a lap time on that. It'd be boring, man. If we set a lap time on Daily Race B on that, it'd be so boring to watch. That wouldn't be fun, man. I don't think anyone wants to just watch just time trial. That's all it'll be. It'd be a time trial, and especially on that track, our pace would be quite good. So it'd just be a time trialing thing. I don't think people would want to watch that. It's more entertaining to watch racing, I think, than just driving around at the front. Appreciate support though, Alfie, your legend. But yeah, I don't think racing B-rated drivers with a lap time won't be entertaining for people, because we'll just be out of the front. Like, how is it a shit challenge? SDS, you go and start a fresh account from the back of the grid, doing daily B only, and see how long it takes you to get to A rank. Bloody hell, we've already done about 20 hours on it, man. Yeah, but you can't, Consta. Will you just back me up on this? Doing daily B only to get it to A+ from the back of the grid. Do you, like, we're talking like World Tour driver would struggle to do. I'm not a World Tour driver. I don't think you realise how hard that would be to do, to get it to A+. That would be so hard with how short the races are a lot of the time. That'd be like, I just don't think it'd even be possible to do, to be honest with you. Do you know what? I gained a bit there, but messed it up. Oh, I drifted. What are you on about, Pio? That's a bit too soon, that, Pio. Bit too soon with your joke there, mate. Pio's savage. We're really not. We'll do last A+ on America before we get that. We'll do last A+ on America, a mixture of maybe Daily B and C. That would be really good to do it if we found a week that you could start on Daily B and then move over to Daily C as you get a little bit further on. Ah, bit off there. Oh, that little rut does help you, doesn't it? Okay, that's interesting, because that gained me there. That was a bit scruffy. Ah. That corner needs to get that better. I lost the 10th then. No, I've plebbed it. I was on a good lap. No. I was on a decent lap then. No, not yet. I'm still waiting for the operation. They're just taking the piece of bone out, Ibiza. I'm waiting to find out when they're doing it though. They're just going to take the piece of broken bone out of my knee, and he reckons it'll be all right with it out. So fingers crossed, but I've had nothing come through yet. It could be a year away. Who knows? It could be quite a while. Okay, getting the tyre hooked in there works still, doesn't it? If you get that... I messed it up a bit, but if you get that spot on, that is going to be the quicker way to do that. Stop that again. Yeah. Pio, be careful what you're writing, man. Don't want to start no like arguments. Yeah, let the cats chew on that. It's behind. Need to get that back into the 0.6 again. Temp down. Brake late there though, it's definitely worth doing because you can then rotate it. Nah, 2 temps down from that run we were on before. We were on a 0.8 through, yeah, 3 temps down now through there. See you later, Alpha. Thank you for the $10 as well, legend. Appreciate it, mate. But yeah, I don't want to do it. I don't want to race from the front of the grid on a B lobby. That'd be really boring. There's no point doing that, to be honest with you. I don't think that would be exciting for the people watching. No, you donkey. We're probably only doing one or maybe one more race on this anyway, and then I'm packing it in for the day. See you later, Baker. Yeah, I'm probably only going to do one more, and then I'm going to get the video ready for tonight, chat. I need to get... So I'm getting that line better now. So I'm getting the entry in right, but I'm being too slow on the throttle. I need to be more aggressive at getting the throttle down, because that's where I'm losing a temp on this first sector. So again, I'm 10th down there. Nah. That's going to be a 0.6, I think, that. Let's have a little look. Yeah. Let's go and join the race anyway. Might as well join it now. Ugh. Oh. Give it one more go. Give it one more go, this. And then get the track guide for Nations done. What? Oh, hello. No, it's going to understand. I need to get up on the curb. Have you ever thought he doesn't live round here, Pio? Maybe he lives in Australia or New Zealand. Or maybe he's in America and he hasn't been back to bed. He hasn't been to bed yet. Again, got to get a little bit more early on that throttle. I think it's a 0.5 flat pretty much, isn't it? Just a bit under. Sugar. No, 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 no. That was messed up. Damn. I had that 0.8 through here before. I need to get that 24.8 again. Look, 24.9, 10, over a tenth off again. That was slow. Oh, you donkey. Had that. Trying to push too much. It's a long lap though, isn't it? That's why it's got so many sectors. How many does it have overall? Is it 7 sectors? 7, I think. Brands Hatch is one of the worst, well, one of the best for sectors, really. You get loads of sectors at Brands Hatch for a short lap. That's why Brands Hatch is always good to clean your SR up on. Ah, crap. Too slow on the exit. Gone too wild, missed the curb. You've got to get it up on that curb, look. Just going to understeer now. If you don't get it on the curb, you just won't make that corner properly. It's too slow. Ah. No, I've already done a 26.2, Scott. I was 3 tenths behind what I need. I was 3 tenths behind my 26.2, Scott. So there's no point carrying a lap on that's not going to beat it. I'm not going to gain 3 tenths on that last sector. It's impossible. There's nowhere to gain the 3 tenths on. So I know what I know that there's no point carrying that on. Hence why I bail it. I've already done a 26.2, and I know what I need to get through each sector, and I know if like it's going to be even possible to do. And there isn't free temps available to gain on the rest of that lap, really, from my lap that I did. No, it wasn't your fault. I throttled it, Schäuble. I just throttled it too early. I think I've got dirty tyres on the right. Yeah, you can see there. This is probably only going to be a 0.6 through here, isn't it? Maybe 0.6? Yeah, 0.6. No point. No, I know what deltas I need and where it's worth. See, for me, if I went like, say I matched the lap or went like 0.001 quicker, I'd be annoyed because I want to get that lap with a perfect few start to it. I can't carry on a lap if I know it's not a good start, because then I know there's more potential in it and it'll annoy me. So I keep an eye on the delta, and if I see that I need to gain 3 temps in the last sector just to match my best, and I know that I did the last sector pretty good on my lap, I know it's not worth it because I ain't gonna find that time. Right, see, that's a bit slow. And I've missed the apex. Sent it in too much. One more attempt, I think. That was better. Right, stay on the front. Oh, no. Just didn't seem to get the exit still. Weird. I thought I got that right. Let's see. Sit. It's going to understeer. That's going to be dirty tyres as well. Yeah, it's got dirty tyres here, I think. We'll see, but pretty sure it's going to be a bit tricky on the throttle. It's a 10th down anyway as well. Yeah, it's not turning. 0.4 is what you need through there. See, like I'm nearly 4 temps off there. I ain't going to gain 4 temps on this remainder of this lap. It's just not possible to really find that. To do that, I'd have to beat the current world record. I ain't gonna beat that current world record. See, it's half a second down on what we did before. Ah, that's a penalty anyway. I tried to go too early on the throttle. Right, let's jump in. No, it's default setups. Can't drink that water I got before. I don't know if there was a bit of washing up liquid still in the glass. It tastes weird. Have you ever had that when there's been a bit of washing up liquid left in the glass? Ugh. I swear it tastes like washing up liquid. It's horrible. All right, we should start in the top 5s with this lap. I think there'll be people that have gone quicker again, but you have to change them, Mark. I think you have to change them. It's quicker to change. It's quicker if you change. So we're still in the top 5. Nah, Mark, we've already tested it. It's the tyre change is the quickest way to do this race. We've already, like, Manu proved it before with that pace he did. There's no way a no tyre change can match that. The no tyre change only gains you 1 second in the pits, by the way. It's just not worth doing. Yeah, for the sake of 1 second, what's the point? You might as well change your tyres and get fresh ones. Probably, yeah, because we've been live for 6 hours now, so it'll take us over 6.5 hours. And then I've got to do the commentary for the video, so it gives me time to get the video out for Nations. I've done a guide for Nations, so I did that yesterday. I just haven't commentated on it yet. See if we can make it a shorter one than the last one. Oh, lag. Look at that lag then. Digits lagging like crazy through that corner. Oh, he's lagging again. What's going on with his connection? Digits car's moving around with the lag. A nice move. Yeah, I've been using the outside line quite a bit. It works. Whoa! What the hell? Shorty, man. You don't carry on an overtake after doing that. What's he doing? If I get up behind Manu, I'm going to try and get away from Shorty, because that Sen was a bit savage. Don't really like that behind me. He wants to go for the lead. Okay. See you later, SCS. Not the... No. Alright, let's try and get back up to these now. Oh no, I've gone too deep. I had to lift off the throttle. Don't know every else. Send that there, I'll go deep. Right, I need to get a move on here because they're going to get away. Right, push, push, push. You know what? Just go, just go. We'll bump. I don't know if Digit would have bumped us, so I didn't want to defend that. We'll try and bump him to get us back up to that group. I think that's the only way to do it. Oh, why is it on the steering like that? Jesus Christ, this car. Must have had dirty tyres for that, like I've got no grip. Oh, I should have been right up behind Popcorn and Manu, but I plebed it at the start. I'm not giving this position up, no way. I should have been right up there with the leaders, but that mistake. Stupid mistake that I made. I don't know what I'm doing there, but I'm not getting it over the curb. I think I'm trying to be too safe to avoid that spin out. Why am I getting so much understeer? The car just won't turn. It literally will not turn in the corners at the moment. Unless I've overheated the tyres, that's why. I've seen the tyre attempts, that's what the issue is. I have to just get this stint done and then go again on a fresh stint and hopefully get the tyres in a better range because they're killed. I've killed them. That's going to overheat the rear as well. This is not helping the tyre wear. What's Frankie doing? Don't know what I'm doing. That race with Manu before, I had the tyres in a really good zone and we were easily lapping good laps. Now, I feel like I've overheated them and there's just no grip. You're right, Edwards. Ken, no grip. Let's put a fresh set of tyres on and try and keep them in a better condition, but it depends if we're going to fight with the cars behind. It's an overlay on the stream, it's not on my screen. You can download it onto Android though and have it on like an iPad. If he's gonna bump or okay. Right, the tyres feel like they're in a better range now. I think I screwed the tyres on that first thing. They feel much better now. I haven't done the telemetry app thing. I need to do that. I keep forgetting to add it to the commands. I'm gonna go for this and just try and... If they start fighting... No, Danny's not going to work. Okay, so we're going to have to try and push and get away from him, which is really difficult with the custom slip, but let's see. We know that Manu's pace was insane, wasn't it? So that will be able to match Manu. He went for a mover beater. He went for the move in the corner, so I know he won't work with us. So I'll just have to push. But like I said, we're quite a few temps off Manu's pace. We stayed with him before because we had the custom slip. Gone again, that corner. I think popcorn messed it up as well. No point trying to go around the outside here. Oh shit. We'll try and do the outside move maybe. We made this work before, let's try it again. He's gone too deep. Nah, he went really deep, I couldn't really do nothing. Yeah, we've drove an awful race in this podium, awful one. We should be up there at the front, really. Have to just take a P4 here if we can. See if we can hold on. I've had an awful race, I have. Terrible one in this one. Yeah, like, I don't think Mikhail's out changed tyres, but there's no point doing that because it only costs you a second to change tyres, so there's literally no benefit to not changing. Well, that was terrible through there. I need to make sure I get a good run through this corner now. I've plebbed that. Oh, he's messed it up. He messed it up. He took the wrong line. Nah, it'd have to be a P4. Not a great one, but... yeah. Is what it is. Once we started fighting, there's no way of catching them back up, so... let's just go for it and just hold it. His tyres were gone, Podium. I don't think he changed his tyres. So I have a feeling Mikhail didn't change tyres, and that's why he couldn't do much, because his tyres were gone. No, I'll predict that he didn't change tyres, Podium. I mean, I might be wrong. We'll have a little look. Let's have a little look. But I don't think he had the tyres, because in the corners he seemed to be understeering loads. Let's have a little look and see. I think he was just struggling with tyres, not holding back. I think he was just had no grip in the corners. Because if you look behind me, every time he went in the corner, he was struggling. So, right there. So, Mikhail was... wait there. Oh, I thought that was Mikhail. What the hell? I swear. I'm confused. I thought that was Mikhail. Right there. Yeah, he didn't change tyres, but... right there. I swear, I thought Mikhail was right behind me, not Punisher. I'm confused, chat. I thought Mikhail was behind me, not Punisher. I thought this was Mikhail. I thought this car was Mikhail. But he didn't change tyres. No, he didn't. He didn't change his tyres. You can see, look. I'm so confused there. What the hell was I looking at right there? I need to check something here. Let me just see something here. I was looking at the... see, I don't know why. I didn't even see Punisher there. Why did I not notice that was Punisher behind me? I thought Punisher was Mikhail. I was looking at Lightning thinking that was... oh well. Delete that. Can we delete it? No. Yeah, he didn't change tyres though. He didn't change his. You've had a bad few races, dogs. What time is it now? 3:30. I don't know. I think that is going to be it for me today as well, by the way, chat. Controller players, the best thing you can do is make sure you have controller sensitivity on 10, Jimmy. That's the one thing that all the top drivers have on their controller is 10 sensitivity. They make sure they run with that 10 all the time. But yeah, I'm going to call that a day, chat. We've done 6.5 hours. It's a bank holiday Monday. I've got a video to put on the channel as well. And yeah, I'm not streaming tonight because obviously with it being a bank holiday, I'm going to chill out with the missus and watch some telly and that. So yeah, just a 6.5 hour day stream, chat. No night stream tonight. We will be back tomorrow. Probably in the morning doing some... I don't know, actually. We'll do some nations practice in the evening, probably. If we can set it up to right. If we can get the lobby set up right, we'll do some nations practice in the evening. But tomorrow morning, we might do some dailies. I I want to get that race me and Manu had up on the channel, because I think that was a really good example of good, clean racing with me and Manu. We had a brilliant battle there. So I'll either do a video in the day and then a stream in the night, or stream, video, stream, or stream, video. It might be a triple content tomorrow. So that's going to be us for today, though. So feel free to smash the like on the way out, chat, subscribe. All helps me out. Thank you, Alpha, for the $10. Mark for the £5. Evolve for the $20. Thank you very much. And PO for the super chat as well, legend. And we didn't have any gift. Did we have any? No gifted today. So I don't need to remember them, because I'm a donkey. I always forget them. But yeah, thank you for the super chats, legends. I will see you tomorrow for more racing chat. Have a brilliant evening. And enjoy the rest of your night, whatever you're doing. But yeah, I'm off to chill out for the rest of the day, chat, because, well, I say chill out. I'm going to go and get the track guide done now. I'm going to go and do the commentary, and then that'll be live on the channel in a bit for Nations. So if you're looking for help on Nations, the guide will be live shortly. Hopefully it'll help you out. I'll see you all tomorrow, chat. Have a great one. Bye.